Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to put my stuff in the chat here. Hey, Sylvia. Boom. You know what? It doesn't let me like pin. It gives me an option to pin myself into timeout. I'll put myself in a timeout. I didn't wash my hair tonight, girl. I made fried fish. The whole house smells like fish. Welcome to Florida. I have such random stuff sitting around. What is this? Goodies. You must be off work. I never see you during my lives. Of course, I'm later tonight, intentionally. Oops, I just dropped a ring or something. Oh, it's a necklace. Just a random bag, and it's full of sterling. I like this ring. I never heard back from you. Was it this one that you liked? That one? Yeah, I think this is this might be the shungite one. It's so hard to tell because see, shungite won't test. Stuff like that doesn't do anything. So yeah, it goes up into tourmaline, but that could be 20 different things. It does look European in design. I think this is shungite. And it's just light. It's something about it makes me think this is the one I bought. It is. Hey, Angela. I don't know what I quoted you before, but I don't wear it that often. I wear it when I wear the other black rings. I put this one on because it was left behind. I cleaned them, and for some reason, this one got left drying. On this one, it's got to be, must be a 6 sitting on that finger. I don't remember what I quoted you, but I remember having to look to see 7 1/4. 7 1/4. Let me think about it, Sylvia. I don't know. See, I'm having a hard time remembering if it's the small one that's the shungite or it's this one. But looking at that setting, I think this is vintage. I think this is the one that was antique. I think so. Hey, Tammy. Anyway, this was left behind. I know I look rough. I'm cooking, I'm dishes. It's fine. You know what? I'm like, I'm not putting on makeup. All that mess. No. This is stuck on me. Oh, look it. No, it didn't. This is antique. Okay, I got this from Dina Marie. I was going through my chains and stuff because I found a Tiffany. I found gold. I mean, I'm always finding stuff, right? But so I put this on because I thought that is so pretty. I never wear it. And it's like this really super, it's like the sterling has these little flats. And it got in this vintage necklace and it just won't let go. It's like, I think it's in one of the little hooks. So I'm stuck with it until later. Thank goodness they come over my head. Thank you, Sylvia. I don't know if I could touch up my appearance. Let's see. There you go. Does that make any difference whatsoever? No. You know, it doesn't matter what I look like as long as the jewelry looks good. All right, let's do this ring because it's random. It's totally random. It was left behind. It says 925. I mean, I'm certain these are CZs. It's the Lafon, Lafonn, Lafonn, Lafon. Is that like which TV jewelry channel, or who is LaFawn? Who is LaFawn? LaFawn, are you fine? If that's a diamond, I'll fall on my freaking chair. Glass. We're not going to beep for these other ones. Let's just assume it's all glass. We're going to do it because it's in my hand. My sleeves are going to knock stuff over. Hey, Jennifer. You registered and I never saw you again, girl. I emailed you because didn't you were registered before I took a break from YouTube, and then your name, everything changed, and I had emailed you about if it's the right person, if you're in Canada and you did live on one of the First Nations reservations, if that's you. If not, then there's my email. I need your YouTube name, which is obviously Jennifer Yellowhorse, and then your real name, your full address, because I don't use PayPal to ship, and your PayPal email, or I use Cash App, Venmo, or Zelle. This is 7.5. Really pretty. It's all blinged out. It's LaFawn, LAFONN. Sits dead on the 7.5. It's pretty. It's prettiness. I watched the most interesting stuff today on I don't know if it's called the Gem Network or the Gem, I don't know, but it's always shows about gemstones. So I was saying, I think last week or something, about you would think I would know the cuts. So I refreshed myself and watched all the videos. This is a mixed cut. Very costume, but very blingy. You know, it's very blingy. It's probably rhodium plated, but this one doesn't jog any bells other than that it's clearly been cleaned. So let's just test it just to be sure, because I don't know LaFawn from my left foot. Yeah, it's got a coppery rub. Glad I'm checking it because, LaFawn, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. All right, well, it says it's sterling. Okay, good enough. Oh, that stink. Don't lean over it. Don't lean over your silver test. My garbage can has worked its way back. Come here. Thank you. All right, how about what was it, 7.5? Really pretty. Yeah, it's going to bling out too much. It's all glass CZ, but it's cut with a mixed cut. So it's got, obviously, it's using step downs in the back, and it's just cut to where it just refracts. They did a good job. At least it's not a window. So how about we just do this one, and it's a size 7.5. And I'm not in the box. What the hell? What the hell? I look beautiful. Tammy's on some better drugs than I am. I got some interesting information about this fire agate. I was like, I didn't know. I didn't know the ring was loaded. So it's a size 7.5, and it's blinged out. I do not know anything about this ring. Not a clue in the world. So it's pretty. Oh, hello. It's pretty. How about $10? Hey, Tori. Bling, bling, baby. Bling, bling. Bling, 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 bling. Where's my little finger? Where's my fun finger? There's the fun finger. It's very pretty. It's adjustable. I should probably adjust it up. I got this from Tanya. I always get carried away. I don't know why. I get on her channel, I spend too much. It's like I forget. My pockets do have bottoms. It looks really pretty on. A lot of fire. Thank you, Lori. Fire. Fire in the hole. That sucker, you can't even do it on camera because it just blings out. It just blings, baby. I don't see. Hey, Kirsten. I watched your complete rerun, but everything was sold, girlfriend. I mean, yeah, it's just, yeah. It's too blingy. I don't have a bag because this one was stranded. It was left behind after the big bath. So I'm going to call this sold to Lori for $10. This says Jenny Nyewear. Oh, that's Patsy's daughter. And it says $12. Almost could just totally recycle this bag. This is sold, right? Yes, okay. And where's my didn't sell box? Boop. Thank you for you guys that emailed me last night, this morning. All right, I found another Tiffany. I did. That makes, so now I have, I'm trying to remember what Tiffany I have. I sold the bracelet. So I've got the Tiffany, the hell is it? The Happy Elephant. I've got something else. And then I found this one today. So this one, there's a chain in it, which I've got to check all my damn necklaces. I put one of my Tiffany chains on one of these pendants. It says Spain. And I was like, that's something I noticed. So it's got the Tiffany bar. And this is the one that's for Arizona for whatever reason. So it's AZ. And it's got like 21. And then the cactus. It's real Tiffany. I checked it out. It's a nice long Tiffany chain. I mean, it's like the other pieces I have. They're all listed like 300. It's like, would I pay it? Hell no. Do I expect you to pay it? Hell no. No. Oh man, I was picking on you. There you go. Knife. Because it won't go back in. All right, so it is an 18-inch chain, and the little pendant is an inch long. So it is Tiffany. I'm a good mind to take these pendants and store them and just keep the chains for other Tiffany pieces I like better. So yeah, it's actually real. So there's that. And here's your pendant. Well, Sharon, you can go online. You can check these marks. You can check the purity. You can check to make sure every little loop and link, everything, all your bail, everything is soldered and that it's really well made. And the mark, how close the letters are together. You've got to look to see. And you'll notice when you look at Tiffany's stuff, there is very little tolerance between the letters. It's very even. So those are small mistakes that people make in faking it. And also just looking at like these jump rings, that they are soldered. Anytime you see a jump ring that's not soldered shut, it's not a good quality, or they've repaired it. And that's why a lot of times I don't do that, because I just don't. I mean, I have one. I'm considering about doing it because it just needs like one link. Like it's missing the jump ring that the necklace attaches to. I've got them. I could put it on it. And on that necklace, I would, because it's just a sterling. I'm thinking it's a mile marker. I didn't research it to that depth. I looked at it, made sure it was a dead-on ringer, and that was the end of that. I didn't go any further to see what it meant. I'm assuming it's a mile marker or something. Don't know. It's just a little tarnished. It was very dirty when I got it. But being it's Tiffany, I didn't want to put any type of cleansers on it. I just strictly used the silver wipes on it. All right, so on the I don't know. So on the and it is, I cannot type. And I'm going to start the bit on this one stupid low, because I didn't pay $300 for it, so I don't care. I like to keep the chains for if I find, like I have a floating heart. It's floating somewhere. It's floating in my bedroom somewhere. Because when I was sorting this a lot, and I found the Tiffany piece, there's two of them. One's a Piazzo, and the other one is a Peretti. The heart is the Peretti. I set them aside. Where? I don't know. I can't find them. They're there. They're in one of those million boxes somewhere. Hey, Zoe. Zoe, I've got the happy elephant and the chain. That one has the bag. What's the other Tiffany I have? I'm trying to remember. I'll find them. It's an 18-inch. I mean, the chain's worth freaking $200 by itself. Zoe's probably like me, just wants the chain. It will come off of here because it's a good size bail on that. But see how that's soldered? Anytime you see a piece that's not soldered, it doesn't mean it's fake or anything. It just means it's not high quality. Or like when I do bring that chain, I will tell you, I changed the ring. But even me, I will make sure that little sucker's closed. Like, not just partly open or, offset. I'll make sure it's closed. Nobody else. Zelly, you got a hell of a deal. But I didn't pay $300 for it. And I need to get my money back out of this lot so I can keep that big old cup set. Did you see the cup set from last night? It's a monster. I keep it long enough. I'm going to find out that thing is from where it's from in Europe. I'm going to find it. I mean, I found one really similar that was in Europe. It's incredible. It's a crazy set. It's like crazy. All right, I'm going to start calling this for Zoe. You guys are letting her steal it. Sorry, I'm shaky. I'm drinking coffee. I'm shaky. All right, going once to Zoe. Going twice to Zoe. And 3 times to Zoe. And I'm going to call it sold to Zoe. I don't have my ribbon handy. I'll tie it when I ship it. Yeah, Kirsten, what a deal she got, right? It's amazing how many Tiffany's I find. I found gold. I found a 14 karat chain. But I kept it because I have a lot of gold charms and only a couple gold chains. It's like with the frog, the happy elephant one. There's like 5 or 6 of them listed online. There's a bunch of these listed online. I could get in line. I could be the asshole that puts mine up for $50 at an auction. But I hate to do that online. I hate to bring the market down. And that's what you do. All right, these rings, I'm going to do them because they're in my face because they were in a bag. Think about keeping this one. It's really growing on me. The more I have it, the more I want to know about this stone because I never did go back and clean it well. I just saw this black bag sitting over here and realized it was some stuff that the buyer and I fell out of communication, and I just stuck everything in here and a lonesome earring. I was hoping to find a match too because I think it's a diamond. So I need to put that not in that box. How about in that box? No. Sorry, guys. I don't want to lose it. I'm going to put it with my Pandora charms. Okay. But if I kept every ring I really like, I'd have like 20 million rings. Yeah. Yeah, it's a green amethyst. I really like it. It's hand hammered. It's a cool ring. The stone could be cleaner. The stone would be really beautiful if I were to go in there and clean this thing up a little better. It's like an old mine cut. And, oh, it's so dirty. It's sad. It's so dirty, guys. They tried. They did do the point. but there's still a window. So it's a pretty stone. It wasn't cut the best, but it's okay. The cuts are kind of dull. You know how they get those white, kind of, yeah, I think it's just an age and just really needs cleaned really well. This was the batch that I told you guys you're getting dirty jewelry. This is one of them. This is dirty. And the hole back here is not very big in the back. It's very, very small. So you're going to have to put this, soak this. I would put it in the sonic cleaner. I don't usually do that with my jewelry, but on this one I would, because otherwise you're never going to get this stone to look pretty. This thing needs to be seriously cleaned. See how grimy that is? Do you see that? It is really bad. See, there's a window, so yeah, the cut's not great. But when you're wearing it, it's fine. No one's going to be looking at it with a loop like this crazy person. But see, it's really small hole. So I would say put this in a sonic cleaner. But it is all hand hammered. And it does have a, I don't know if that's brass or gold wash. Let's call it brass. Looks like they took a brass ring and put around that piece. So this sits on my size 7s. Let's see if it's true. If it's my big 7, so it might be bigger. It is. It's a size 8. And this size 8 it's an amethyst. So we're going to do a starting bid on this one. It's a nice ring. It just really needs a bath. I do like it. So if it doesn't sell tonight, I'll probably just keep this. Only because, yeah, I mean, I think it'd be really pretty once that's cleaned. It just really needs a bath. I like the thickness of the band. I like the height of the stone. I mean, I like the ring. I wish they'd have put a better stone in it, but I like the ring. This one I undersold. So yeah. You know what? I'm going to drop this because I really want to sell it. If y'all want to do 20 on this, that's fine. Not this one. Oops. This one. If you want to leave it with me a few days, if you buy it, I will put it in my sonic cleaner. Because I have one. I just never use it. But I have it. It works fine. There's not a whole lot that I have that I use it for because I have mostly sterling and I don't put my sterling in there. And my stones, I usually just soak them and hit them with a toothbrush. This is really pretty. More bling bling. So 20 on this. This is another one. That's a blingy one. That was, yeah. I don't know why this stuff was. These I know, because these were sold that didn't come to fruition. These are just randos. I don't even know why they're here, where they came from, quite honestly. This I do. This was in the costume, and I wanted to test it, because I'm pretty sure it's sterling. It's some cute little pendant. All right, so let me check on this. Let me check the sterling on this, but it's really pretty. And it's another one that's going to bling our brains out. Bling our brains out. So we know this is probably CZ. It's going to be too blingy. Let's get the light off of it. It's going to be too blingy to focus, probably. The chain distracting is not going to help. Come on. You know you want to focus. Come on, baby. There you go. It is really, really pretty. And this looks like 18 inches. So, little ring. Looks like you're staying with me, kid. Let me get a measurement on this. I think it's going to be, okay, so it is, I'm wrong side. Actually, it's an 8-inch drop, so 16-inch. The pendant, and it stays on. It's hooked in 2 places. The pendant lives there forever. So it's an inch and an eighth. And this is really shiny, so let me check it because, yeah, this one isn't really ringing a bell. Yeah, I don't like this already. I already don't like this. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth my time to test this because at best it's plated. And I paid sterling for this. This was in that lot. Yeah, it's marked 925, Ben. I think it's a faker. And I know they don't always test. That's why I have to test because I've gotten gold. Oh, that's so coppery. It's this costume. It's this costume. Really pretty costume, but it's costume. So it's costume. I have it out. Let me just do something with it. Okay. And oh, neck jazz. All right, so anybody want this for $3? It's a good faker. That sometimes doesn't mean that it's not real, but that means it's older. At very least, you gotta test it. Hey, Sharon. You know, I was watching your auctions close. I was tempted on a few things. I'm like, you have too much. You have too much already. So yeah, guys, Sharon is on eBay, and you can do a seller search by her name. What is this? I think it's called isn't it Kirkshire? Put your eBay seller name in here. I can get it. I can get it. I can get it. Hey. Yeah, Kirkshire. Anyway, she's got really good prices on her stuff. I was tempted, but I have so much. And she's one of us. I told her, start a YouTube channel. You with those prices you have on your stuff, and you can reduce them more because you can forget about the fees. Okay? So this is for Sharon. Hey, Mike. Did you come to give me a thumbs down? I'm going to pick on you about that. I'm assuming it was a typo. It like said something like you can give her a thumbs down. I was like, Mike, what? And then you left. I think you thought I was serious. I wasn't serious, darling. I need my marker so I can write over myself. I should never clean up behind myself. Should never do that. But yeah, there was a few things that I was really tempted at your auctions. I'm about ready to give up on the auctions except for lots because I do better to stick it and buy it now than it can just go to my store because I forgot to take off the auto relist and they screwed me over so bad on a couple of things because it won't automatically have your start price right, or it was just me. Thank you, Mike. I knew it was a typo when you put it in there. I just thought it was funny. I made a joke about it. All right, we're doing this as laying here. It says something, Sterling. What do you say? It's H.I. Sterling. I know what that is, and I don't remember it now. It's vintage H.I. Could be I.H. Anyway, it's the one where it's the H and the I is in the middle of the H. The I is real big like this, and the H is on right in the middle. Yeah, it's vintage. Sterling. Oh, it's a sterling / pendant. Yeah, this is a pretty old one. See the back. Come on. There you go. Yeah, it's dirty. What can I tell you? But see this style of pendant? We're upside down. How can that be? Oh, because you want to pin it in place. Harry Ishkin. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, it's a vintage one. I really need it to focus. But I know some people think, oh, I would never put this on as a pendant because they're not closed. That's why you have the pin. So you would put it on your chain, and what I do when I use these is I pin it. This is pretty. Looks like amethyst. I doubt it's a real gemstone. Could be. But it's not. No. It's actually like a crystal. It's not coming up as glass. I'm sure it's sterling, but we'll test it. Just because. Just because. I'm trying to figure the date on this thing. Harry Ishkin, I think, was like a 50s kind of thing. Oh, that class could be older, actually. No clue. 40s, 50s. Yeah, it's sterling. So on the Harry Ishkin vintage brooch slash pendant. Really pretty. Needs a bath. So yeah, it's funny because it's like that, but your veil is actually here. That's a neat one. So we're going to do a starting bid on Mr. Harry here. Mr. Harry, I will start him at 15. That's really pretty. Very, very pretty. Oh yeah, that would be really cute. A collar pin or on your hat. Yeah, I like that. That's really cute. Sharon's in at 15. Sharon, you nut. You have so much jewelry. You're as bad as me. You're as bad as me. It's really pretty. I see Sharon at 15. But if you don't have an eBay account where you can search for sellers, you can go search and just go advanced, and you can find it that way. Making sure the locking mechanism works right, and it does. Okay, very cool. So signed Harry Ishkin. Thanks for the name. Like I knew it, but like there's no way I was going to remember. No way. Very pretty. All right. I don't see any other interest. I don't even know if you'll fit in. This is a dinky bag. I have all those new bags upstairs, but they're all upstairs because that's where I was testing and tagging and bagging. All right, so I'm going to call this Soldier Sharon. And it's not $40. These are the bags I used on that ring sale. I did pick up a really nice Sagen set. It's sterling and cinnabar. Yeah, I picked up a nice 3-piece set. Okay, so this is not completely closed, but it's closed well enough. Yeah, I don't know about this. Yeah, I don't think it's worth testing to even bring this little pendant. Okay. This one, I didn't really realize. I just watched yesterday or today, because I've been on a gemstone viewing tear, that this is actually a really, really nice fire agate. Because a lot of the fire agates don't have all the flash. Not only that, but it has the scallop setting. And it's obviously handmade. It's a really nice rope design. And fire agate only exists in the Southwest United States and in northern Mexico. It's the only place it's mined. This is a nice ring. And I didn't realize that this was the quality that it is because it does have all the fire. It has all the greens and blues. And yes, camera's not going to show it. But a lot of them don't have any of that. That's why people confuse the fire opal with fire agate, because of how this does the colors in there. And I'm hoping the light can hit this and show you guys. And it's not doing it because, of course, it's not. It's more than just that one little spot. It's all over the thing. Let me move this light. My camera's about to fall. There we go. Let me try to get this light to where it's going to hit that ring to show you the fire in this thing. Yeah, it's not going to do it. You're catching little flashes of it here and there, but you're not doing justice. Why is my camera acting like it wants to fall off? Yeah, I'm going to do like I did that other opal, that beautiful Australian opal, which turned out it's another one that was like crazy good. And maybe this way we'll be able to see it better. And I'm like so confused. Where am I? There we go. There you go. There you go. And it's still got a lot more than what it's showing here. A lot more, because it's that flash that you're seeing that we do have is more than just in that corner. There you go. It's in the center. It's all over. It's really pretty. Really a nice ring. So I'm assuming this is Mexico. So, yeah, it's a really nice fire agate, scallop setting. I like the rope detail. I like the width of it. It's sitting on my larger 7 very comfortably. Guys, maybe I'm chunking out again. I know I have one pair of jeans that were too tight. I couldn't close them, but those were size 6. I'm still wearing my 8s okay. So I'm not like super blowing up, but I did need to gain a little bit wet. And I noticed last night, because I rewatched part of my video because I needed to get a price on something. And I was so slumped over, but I was like, oh my God, you've got to sit, you've got to stand up. Don't make, I get sore. And I find that I get tired and hurting, and I don't pay attention. I love this ring. It is so gorgeous. So this is a really nice fire agate. It is so pretty. I hate that it's not showing you the flash in here. So on this fire agate ring, oof, I'm going to start this at 40 because a lot of these don't have this in it, and that's why they confuse them with opals. People call these fire opals. They're not. Hey, it's going to show us a new spot. Thank you. It's tarnished. I like it better tarnished. It is beautiful. That is a nice ring. There you go. Now it's starting to show off its beautiful self. It is really nice. Really pretty. And they develop in volcanoes. That's why it's called. That's why I like the fire opal, the fire agates. They actually form under in volcanoes. And you see a lot of these that are inexpensive online, but they don't have this fire, and they don't have this age. They don't have this styling on this. This ring has got all the bell and whistles. I wish it was a little bit smaller because it's loose on my big 7. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I need to put these rings either on or put them away. It can make this bigger. I got this from Tanya a while back. I don't want to just lay these around because then I'll forget. Let me put this in the kitchen drawer. Stand up. Don't slump. Don't slumpy, don't bump. Okay, this one is, we're going to pass on the fire agate. If it was a little bit thinner, I could take one of those silicone things and wrap around it. It stays on. It's not going to fall off me, but it is a cool ring. All right, this one was another one that you've seen. It sold. It's Ross Simon's faux gemstones. So those are all, is that a hair? Those are all, I think, topaz. They're lab created. Who cares? Oops, yeah. Topaz is all topaz. All right, but this lab said, hey, Emily. That's a Ross Simon's. Oops. It's a nice ring. It's pretty. All the colors. It's got all the colors. And this one is 8 1/4. And I'm happy. And on the, why am I not in the little box? There we go. So on the Ross Simons, Ross with 3 S's. Okay, we're going to start the bid on this one. On the Ross Simons. It is a really pretty ring. At 8 1/4. No one will know. No one will know. Where'd that come from? There's like a commercial or something that says, no one will know. That is really pretty, huh? Okay. We'll start this one. I'll do 25 on it. It's a pretty ring. Very pretty cocktail ring. Cocktail ring. It's a cocktail ring. These are all bigger. I see Sharon at 25. I hate when they sit right dead between sizes and not like on a size that you can really say, yeah, that's what this is. It's pretty. I want to get as much soda as I can tonight, so I'm going to call going once for Sharon. Going twice for Sharon. Need 27 or better. Last call for alcohol. Call this soda Sharon. At 25. It's a good buy on that ring. There's a few of them listed. I think they're like, what, 35, 40, 45? I don't know. I know it wasn't 25. That's why y'all love me, because I'm cheap but not easy. Hey, Christina. All right. Okay, what's this one? This is really pretty. Now every time I got one sitting on the sizer. Okay, this one is, I'm going to call this 9 1/4 because the top sits at a 9 and the bottom sits at 9 1/2. So I'm going to call it 9 1/4. It's viney vines. Little heart-shaped leaves, little viney vines. I like that band. Very nice. Very good. Let me see if it says anything to say. It does. It says Thailand. And then it says probably 925. Come on, talk to me. It says something, then 925. I think it's initials. I think it's THA says for Thailand again, or it's TMA. I don't know. It's TMI. 925. So 9 1/4. Hey, Patsy. Really pretty. It's really pretty. Look, I found a pinky ring. I found 2 of them that actually fit me. They're size 3s. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Isn't that pretty? So size 9 1/4. So we can call it. Last one is sold. And then the Thailand, size 9 1/4. I can't type. 9 1/4. And we're going to do a starting bid on this cutie patootie. We'll just do 20 on this. How's that? It's a pretty ring. Very pretty indeed. So was it 20? I am not doing these stackable rings. I don't have enough of one size to do anything with yet, but I'm going to get there. You just go hang out over here. So 20 on the viney vines. It's really pretty. Oh, look, it's got a split shank here. And then this side is wowza. Oh, that's interesting. Very nice. That's really nicely made. It's a cool ring. Every time I see these now, I really look at them deeply. The ones that are the pink mother of pearl. Freaking Dawn. I'm looking to see if it's like a doublet of sorts, meaning that is there rose quartz over the top, or is it just the mother of pearl? Because it made sense what she said. She was saying that the pink mother of pearl a lot of times would be mother of pearl, but they would put like instead of like glass or whatever over the top, that they would put rose quartz over the mother of pearl to give it the pink. So now I'm looking at everyone. So 20 on this one, going once, 20 going twice, and going back to me. All right, this is all beadwork. There are no marcasites or anything. This is pink mother of pearl. I don't see any indication that that this is a doublet of any sort. No, it's not. Here's the back, and it's just as pink as you please in the back, too. That's really pretty. This looks like it's got some age on it. I need light. I need to see what it has to say. I can't read it, or it's just texturing because it's one of those that has a lot of texture in there. Come on. Come on, man. That freaking Biden ruined that for the rest of my life. Come on, man. Now I can't help but think of that creepy old sucker. It's like, how the hell is that our president? This guy doesn't know whether to wind his ass or scratch his watch. Drives me crazy. I just don't watch it, but unfortunately, I'm aware of it. You can't live in this freaking realm and not be aware of it. This has nothing but 925. Not a thing. I would say it needs clean, but I wouldn't clean it because I think that just adds to its attractiveness. It's an 8.5. Let's put Viney Boy. Wait, hey, well, I'm thinking about it. I got to mark all these rings, 9.25, in their baggy bags so that I know their sizes. Hey guys, excuse me. I am going to get my marker, which I had last night, which I probably drug back off to the kitchen or something. I can use red. I think I've cut myself. And that way, if I put them back in the little organizer, they need to be in baggies. Otherwise, if you joggle it too much or you drop it, forget it. They're all in other correct sizes. All right, this is really pretty. And again, I think it said 8.5. Yes, 8.5. I'd say it needs clean, but no, I think it adds to the charm of the ring. You can clean it, whatever rocks your boat. But I think the tarnishing, it's a really pretty pink mother of pearl. Yes, it's not vintage antique. It's just a Victorian revival. Look, already. Just like that. Just like that. So an 8.5, mother of pearl. See, the color is there. So, yeah, it's not topped with anything. She poisoned my mind. What's so funny is I don't attend her auctions, but I watch because she does know a lot. I gotta give credit where credit's due. She knows a lot, and I'll pick anybody's brain. It's really pretty, isn't it, Happy? You know what? I'm gonna keep this very affordable. I'm gonna start this at $15 because it's pretty, and it's too big for me, and it should live with somebody on somebody's finger because it's just pretty. I mean, the leaf one, that'll sell. Yeah, 8.5. I think it's really pretty. You can wear this if you're 8 or if you're 80. It's one of those styles. It looks vintage. I mean, it is vintage according to, what qualifies as vintage these days, but it's one of those. Could be 8 or 80. Who knows? All right. Let's do a necklace. This reminded me of that Whitaker piece I had, which I was shocked nobody bought that Whitaker. I kept it. I put it on a shorter chain. This is dirty. I'm not cleaning it. Again, yeah, no. This is probably signed. I'm going to guess. It says Sterling spelled out. And then, you got anything to say, Bubba? It'd be hard to see if you were. Kind of dirty, dude. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is Native American. Very pretty. Oh, hey, Stella. Alright, it's an older one. It's a jump ring. Probably 20, 22 inches. Check this out. I know, isn't it a lot like that Whitaker that I had? The Jesse V. Whitaker Circle Ranch one that I had. But this one's not signed by the artist. But that is pretty. I thought, swipe that little thing. I need a tiny sterling feather for that ring. That I thought, oh, someone made a ring out of this pendant. And someone in chat told me, no, dummy, it had a dangle. Okay. So let me get a length on this. It's got, I know it's 20, but it could be bigger than 20, honestly. It's pretty long. Pretty long. How funny is that? It's actually coming in like at 19 inches. So it's 20 inches. All right, this is probably onyx, but you just never know. Just never do know. It's tourmaline, see? Just never know. Onyx won't do anything. This is pretty. Come on, focus, baby. There you go. Very pretty. I don't know anything about it. It was in that lot. Oh, you know what? Rosa hasn't said a word. I'm not even sure. I need to go back and look and make sure that we're all on the same page. This is really nice. And if you want it cleaned up, you can do that. I don't think there's any other marking on here other than the sterling spelled out. Okay. Stella, it's okay, darling. Trust me. So we passed on the little mother of pearl. And then so still on my finger. And so on this one, hey Lori, on this one, I don't know. I don't know a thing about it. Other than it's really cool. I do like it. Could double it. I could make earrings out of this one in the Jessie V, the Whitaker Circle. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That might be neat on a torque. Would need a bigger bail. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I don't know. I'm gonna start this one at I don't know. I think 30 is really fair for this. I mean, hell, the chain, and then I do like this a lot. I think it's really nice. There's your sterling mark. That's the only thing I saw was sterling spelled out there. Nothing else. It's really pretty. Does this one come off the chain? Because I would have thought I would have put this on a shorter chain. And a lot of times when they're on a really long chain like this and they're a long pendant, tells me that I couldn't get it off without opening it. And this one's soldered, so I didn't want to open it. Yep. Nope. I was just lazy and didn't want to open it. Yeah, the jump ring's not soldered, so me too. I like all of it. But yeah, I would put it on a shorter chain, but you'll have to open the jump ring. But it's not soldered shut, so you can do that. I mean, it's closed, but it's not soldered. Yeah, all of it's pretty. But yeah, I think I would put this on at least like a 16-inch. Or if I'm going to take that bail off, maybe it's something bigger that'll go on a torque. Yeah, 16 inches better. I mean, a lot of people do like them longer though because they have bigger breasts than I do. So they don't hang as low. They have bigger tatas than me. I think that's a really, really good price on that piece. So we know the chain is 20. Let me get your length on this pendant because it looks like it's close to 3 inches long. And it is 2 3/4 inches long. Just 20 inches, not big enough to go over your head. Just missed the mark. Here's another Native American piece. And we're going to pass on the flower. This one is Cabana, K-A-B-A-N-A. I know it doesn't sound Native American, but it is. It's marked Cabana Sterling on the back here. But it is. It's a Native American, the artist that worked there. I call this a snail, not a shell. It's dead in the center. The pin is, so you can wear it any way that you want. This sits on a bale without doing anything to it. I mean, a torque, sorry. You don't have to do anything. It just slides on there and works just fine. And again, you can wear it any way you want it. That's the way you wear it. And get on there, dude. No, it wants to be the other way. I told a fib, it wants to be the other way. You gonna go this way? Yeah. So, yeah. It's really pretty. So, let's say it's mid-century Cabana. It's a nice one. All right, so on the Cabana, let's call it brooch pendant. I can't spell. Starting bid on this one. I'll do 25, which is stupid low for a Cabana. It's a nice piece. Yeah. It's mid-century. It's got some size to it. I like it as a pendant, but I mean, it's a big brooch, so you could wear it as a brooch. It looks like a snail more than a shell to me. You certainly could wear it, obviously, on beads. It's not real deep, but you could put it there. I wouldn't run anything through the pin. You can get it in between beads. But yeah, you could do that. This is aggravating. Oh, did this chain come loose? All right, we're free. I'm going to get this off before it grabs it again. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let me go. Let me go. Yay, I got free. Is this double strand? I didn't realize it. Oh, it is. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh, I had it the wrong way. Oh, it's triple strand. That's so pretty. The Cabana. At the Cabana. Copacabana. It is 2 inches, a little bit more, but whatever. 2 inches by 1 and, yeah, almost 2. 2 by 2. And we are 4 by 4. Yeah. I like it as a pendant. And it's hollow, so it's not heavy. So we can rock that one. My pointer just got really big. Did I blow things up? No. Okay, we're passing on the Cabana. Tough crowd tonight. Really tough crowd. I really don't want to just put this in the unsold. Where's my neck? Because I want to change this chain. Put this on a shorter chain. I think it'd be better. It'd be better. It'd be better, baby. Watch me need the neck, though. Okay, we'll leave the neck available. I'll put it away. I'll put it away. I'll be good. I went to scratch my nose, and my pearl went right my nose. Not up my nose. But, you know, it was there. I can't believe I left all those baggies upstairs. Okay, boom. All right, so that was unsold. Another necklace. I just want to use, there's in my face. I want to do them. I don't know if this one was signed or not. I don't see a thing. Just a 925. It is a pendant It's built onto the necklace, so it's not going anywhere. And it's triple hearts. I'm seeing if anybody claims this. I just got something next to 95. What do you say? It's a symbol that I have no clue what it means. Not a clue. No idea. No earthly idea. All right. That looks like probably a 9-inch drop. Let me see. How do I not see this thing? It's so shiny. It's right in my face. Hey, sit straight. Thank you. It's an 8.25-inch drop. 16.5-inch. It's really pretty, actually. So triple heart. It is well made. So like the hoops here, these are soldered on. Nice chain. Yep, everything's soldered. Everything's nice on this piece. It just feels nice too. You know what I'm saying? When this has like a, it's not too light, not too heavy. It's nice. It is marked. I don't know what it means. It's like in a square. It could be V, it could be Z. I'm not really sure what it is, to be honest with you. So on the heart necklace heater, the heart necklace, we'll just do a starting bit on this one. Come on, guys. Buy some jewelry. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it pretty? I can test it if you're concerned about that. I know it doesn't look like, I think it's pretty. I think it's prettier in person. It's one of those things like better on than it is. It's like clothes. Some things look really good on the rack and look like crap. Hey, cat. Thank you, Patsy. Some things look really shitty on the hanger and then look really good on. Some things look really good on the hanger and look really shitty off. You know what I'm saying? I think this one's prettier on than it is just hanging. Yeah, that's sterling. I need to put the acid on it. I like the feel of this chain. It's a nice chain. I was to the point of stealing, chains off of certain pendants, and if they're small little pendants, whatever, throw in the charms. So I bought a lot of like 33 necklaces. Some of them have permanent things on them. Yeah, it's sterling. Some have permanent stuff on them. I can't recycle the chains, but some of them aren't. But that's where I found like the Tiffany, and I found the 14 karat gold. So, okay, I got Angela in at 13. It is really pretty. What do I have on? The Cabana, baby. Cabana, baby. It does have a front and a back because it's smooth and kind of rounded in the front. So it does have a front and a back. But it's pretty. It's not going to sit as low as most 18s because of the way it's built, because the chain, has the 2 jump rings. I think it's pretty. Okay, Patsy's out to Angela. Thank you, Angela, and congratulations, baby. It's really pretty. It's very pretty. See, these don't have bags because these were, I don't know, they were in that black bag. So I got all those chains hanging over there. A bunch of chains. But I always need chains. I need to go through, look closely at these. I have to switch out the chain because one of them that's on one of these necklaces is my other Tiffany. Because it says Spain is all I noticed, but then I thought, dummy, Spain. It's your other Tiffany, you dum-dum. You dum-dum. Thank you, Angela, again. Didn't we just do, okay, you did 13. Took me a minute, I thought, Patricia. All right, this one, I bought this from I think one of the jewelry channel places or something. I really liked it. Because it's so bling, bling, blingy. I think I got it at their auction. I used to buy that stuff to sell it on my eBay because I saw a lot of costume on there, and I had my vintage costume, and I had my, just costume, and then the fine jewelry. porcelain, antique, all kind of stuff. So I remember buying this at their auction because they have an auction online. So you gotta be careful though; they'll nail you with the shipping. So you have to go in and you can buy, like, if you buy 10 pieces or more, you get a flat shipping rate. Let's see what this says, because I never know what I freaking have, to be honest with you. 925 Italy, then it says KA. Oh yeah, what is it? Kazima Spa? So maybe I didn't. Yeah, it says her stuff. KA. What is it? Kazima Spa or Katrina Spa? Hey, Rosa. Something like that. Yeah, it's something like that. Katrina Kazima Spa. And I think, isn't she Israel? It's going to bug me. KA 1772 Sterling. Come on, give me the name, not just the abbreviation, goofballs. So I hate that they just put KAs, they don't bother telling you what it is in there. Yeah, it's Carizia, Karizia. It's in Italy. Okay. Carizia, Karizia spa. It's in Italy. Yeah, okay. I just had to know. I knew it, but I couldn't quite get that first part. So it's triple strand, very blingy because the sterling is these flat discs that just are extremely reflective. Really reflective. So yeah, I don't remember where I got this because they don't do Kazima stuff. That's really pretty. It's lobster claw. I bought it. I think I wore it once or twice. Oh wow, that really sparkles, doesn't it? That's pretty. No clue though. There's slightly different links. So it's gonna hang nice because there's just enough to be a pain in the butt to measure. But we're gonna do it. Okay, quit swinging, sis. Okay, 16, and then 16 and a half, and then 17. So 16, 16 and a half, 17. That is so pretty. All right, so we're gonna do the we're gonna start the KA 1772. We're gonna do a starting bit on this one. That is so pretty. Doesn't weigh much. Wow, that's got a lot of sparkle, doesn't it? Now I remember why I bought it. It's wearing a little bit of nothing and get a lot of bang for your buck. I'll start at 25. I think I probably paid at least that much for it. Yeah, this wasn't the jewelry auction. This was an intentional purchase from. Looks like I bought it new. Which happens. I used to be a mall person. I had a teenager. Of course, I was a mall person. So yeah, really pretty. Isn't that pretty? I wouldn't wear it with any other like fine chains because I was wearing it with this antique piece that I got from that girl Dina Marie, and it got hung up on one of these because they don't close these little brass sections, or I don't know. I assume that was it. Actually, these are closed. I don't know. It was tangled up in there. Girl got Rose at 25. This is really pretty. You could put an enhancer on it. I don't think I would try to. This is so dirty. I haven't even cleaned this. I was like, really? This is so pretty. It's too heavy for me, but it's a chunker. Something big like this you could put on it with a big veil. Susie Rose at 25. Wow, it just blinks so much. It's not going to focus, is it? Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty. All right, we're going to keep moving. So I'm going to start counting this down for Rosa. So, the Kazima, where the hell she is. I want to clean this only because they bothered to do a cut step on this stone. And they typically only do that when it was a really good color gemstone. They cut the bottom. Yeah, made me wash this. All right, I'm going to call this for Rosa. Thank you, Rosa. And I get a bag. This one. Another one. I'm stealing bags from something else. Oh, this necklace I'm about to show. I really do want to clean it. That's really pretty. A lot of shine for your buck there. You know, Rosa, that damn green necklace, do you know I sent you pictures, and do you think it's here? Hell no. I mean, it is, but probably not tray. Yeah, I know. You'd think the tray would be more dwindled down than it is. It's not. I gave this a really nice chain. What possessed me to give this chain? This is such a nice curved chain. This is a really nice Cuban link chain. I like the damn pendant. Yeah, it's initial P Lux. Ooh, it's another one I know the name. This is such a nice chain. I may switch this chain out because this doesn't match the piece at all. This stone. Watch it be glass. It's not. Nope, it's not glass. Okay, so I don't think it's jade. It's color's not right for jade. Got a nice step cut on it. All right, so if it's not jade, what does that mean? It could be amethyst. It could be citrine, which I would buy. I'd buy citrine. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought it was to begin with. It's dirty. But see, it's got a nice step cut. They did a nice job. I figure if they took the time to cut it, I assumed it was a real gemstone. I don't really think this is a prayer box. It's too big. The prayer boxes are usually small. Looks very Indonesian. I want to know what this chain is. I may have the pendant as well. I'm not being cheap or something. It's just that a lot of times I'll have a pendant and I take them apart and then I forget that I'll use the chain and forget. Somebody tell me what this means. This person is a mental patient. Not telling me a thing. Law of the chains by themselves. Maybe Jim App will tell me who this is. No, same thing. It's just the Cuban chains by themselves and people who've lost their ever-loving minds. I guess they just stick stuff and let it sit until someone comes along that's lost their mind and buys it. Is my timer not working? I never started it because I want to make sure I got moved. All right, so here's the chain. I'm sorry, Rosa. I know. I just want to make sure because like the one with the Carpe Diem pendant, that the chain had the same mark on it. That's another one that's like in the box somewhere. It's a really nice Cuban link chain marked P Lux LUX. It feels great. I don't know if you guys don't talk. Just some chains just really feel good. This is one of those chains. It's got really good weight. It's very smooth. You can tell it's quality. It's a really nice Cuban link chain. For some reason, these are like really in style again. It's a long one. This is nice. This is citrine. It's a nice step cut. This is deep enough. I would think this would be called like a poison pendant because it's all solid, the sterling, and it's deep. So snuff pendant, poison pendant. But see how they cut the end off there. So when I saw the cut on this, I kind of knew like that's a little bit better piece. So it does deserve a really nice chain. And it's long enough to where you can utilize it as having something in it to be able to pick it up, and do something with it. So let me get you a measurement on this prayer box. I don't know, snuff box? Poison box? How about sterling silver citrine box? All right, so on this one, That's the price of the damn chain, to be honest with you. 45. This is super nice. The chain's worth that. This is heavy too. Nice piece. Nice, nice, nice. I love the feel of this chain. I gotta tell you, it's a really nice chain. I knew it when I picked it up. I'm like, there's something going on with this chain. I'm like, why did I give it this chain? Because that stone. 22.62 grams. Hey, Joanna. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, it goes over the head, so that's easy breezy. Yeah, that way you can actually pick it up and use it, as it does lock. So I don't see any gaps. It's not moving. So I feel confident putting like a couple pills or something in here, like stick your aspirin or your vitamins or whatever the hell you want to put in there. Put it in there. So yeah, I would use it. I would put stuff in it. I wouldn't hesitate and look for something to stick in here. That's not too long. I say sharp 47. Goodbye, earring. Bye-bye. Really pretty. Nice stone, too. Where's the glasses? I can see. Yeah, I like this one. Nice chain. Nice box. And the lock functions. Works good. Nice clips on and snaps good. Pretty design. Pretty stone. That'll clean up so pretty, guys. That's going to clean up really nice. If it hadn't been for that stone, I probably wouldn't have looked at this piece so closely, but I saw that stone. I saw the cut. I'm like, They usually, that's what they call an emerald cut. They usually only use it like on stones that have really good color. We really want to highlight the color of the stone. I mean, they'll use it in mixed cuts, do the top a little bit that way, and then put in some like brilliant cuts or something else like that. The diamond mine, the mine cut's coming back. That's really popular again. And the mixed cut, mixing the brilliant cut with the mine cut. Yeah, that's pretty. Really pretty. Really pretty. That's a nice piece. It's substantial. You'll know when you're wearing it. I want to go clean it. It's like bothering me. It's bothering me that it's not cleaner than this. All right, Char's out to Joanna. Was there anybody else that was in? I don't think so. I'm going to start calling this for Joanna. Going once for Joanna. Going twice for Joanna. And sold. Thank you, sweetie. This is really nice. You're going to love this. I apologize that you have to clean that, but yeah, clean it. I wouldn't submerge this whole thing. You want to keep your hinges and all this stuff, dry and functioning well. So I would hand clean it, which is fine. They sell a lot of they sell gemstone cleaning wipes. And like a gemstone is like a pencil with a little brush on the end that you can do just the gemstone. And those are good for getting, I've ordered one, I'm waiting for it in the mail, from watching that gemstone channel all the time. You can get into the little, tiny, tiny spots. When it comes in, I'll share it with you guys when I get it. Because I thought it was the greatest thing since sliced bread. I'm like, because sometimes even soaking it or using a brush on it, you just can't get in there. You just don't get it all out. And again, I don't like to use the sonic cleaner on everything. I very rarely use that thing. Yeah, that's a really nice piece. That is very nice. Ow, I just missed the paper and hit my hand. Because I'm a psycho. Alright. Here's another one that I just didn't want to open the bale. And then I looked at it and I thought, I have not seen a Michael's Archangel. I have not seen an Michael St. Archangel pendant or medal or anything to do with Michael. I don't know. If ever. And this is a good old one. I left the original chain on there. I think it is the original chain. I like the color. Tells me it's got some age. The clasp tells me it's got some age. This flat piece, it is sterling. It's very solid. This was not meant to be lost. Check out this Michael. Yes, look how they cut that to put that shine on his sword. Isn't that great? And look at him with his armor and those boots. What's he stepping on? A dragon, which makes sense, like demon, right? The back says Sterling, then says Chapel, Chapel. What's he standing on? Yep, it's a serpent. It's a serpent, like dragon. It's a serpent on his back, and he's got his sword. Yeah, this is really cool. That's why I just left it alone. I think it might have been soldered shut too. Let me double check. I don't want to fib, but I just thought this is so well made and this is so cool. I mean, I've got a whole box of religious coins and pendants and all kind of stuff because I sell them in lots. People buy that stuff. But I thought, I'm leaving this alone. Yeah, this is soldered shut. This is a really nice piece. This is not something I have not seen anything like this. I don't think ever. Very, very cool. And it's substantial. I didn't clean it. I didn't do anything to it. Yeah, we're backwards, but you get it. It's just during the chapel. The chain is a very nice chain as well. Very solid. Very solid. It is special. This piece is special. I have no doubt this piece is special. You can just feel the quality in this thing, and the graphics on this is, yeah, for someone of faith. I'm not Catholic. But I like it. I'm not an angel person. I'm just not an overly religious person. I mean, I believe in God. I'm not under any denomination. Yeah, this is really cool. His armor has the cross on the front. I love the way it's cut, with the way that cross shines. Just everything on this piece is just really fantastic. All right, I'll quit talking about it. And it's crazy, crazy good. I'm going to start this at 50. I think that's low. I think it's low for this piece. I think this is significant. I don't know why. I just do. I think it's made like that because it's just a crappy tourist piece out of Italy or something. I don't. It's very intentional. Probably really meant something to somebody, right? So the thing about these auctions, you just never know when you get these lots if you're getting something from someone who's passed on. A lot of times I think it is. Maybe it fell off at the beach and someone found it with a metal detector. Just never no telling. Yeah, it could use a clean. I wasn't going to mess with it. I wanted to leave it alone. That's super duper nice. It's a nice weight too. Yeah, I think this will go probably fast online because I'm telling you, I haven't seen one. Yeah, it's 5.65, something like that. Yeah, I think the right person's gonna really love this. I think someone will love it. Like really, I think it'll mean something to somebody. Maybe get some comfort from it, from wearing it, a sense of protection. Right? Oh, Char's in at 50. I was bagging him up. I was already thinking of keywords for my listing over here. It is beautiful. And if you know someone who is of the faith, you're not going to ask for a better archangel for protection. For someone who's not, I grew up with it, and I won't say everybody, I've read probably 20 different Bibles. I've read a lot of Bibles and a lot of extra stuff. The Dead Sea Scrolls. We went to Cincinnati to see the Dead Sea Scrolls. It was pretty interesting. All the Gnostic stuff, plus the Sumerian stuff, all the origin stuff. I was really into it. This is back in the days where I'd have to have books all over my bed and have to cross-reference and look in books to find stuff. No internet for it. Char, if you have faith, you know that Michael's it. Michael is it. He's like, he's the biggest, baddest warrior. He's the dude. You call on him, that's it. That's it. Ultra protection. Absolutely. He's supposed to be terrifyingly beautiful. But always the consummate warrior. Thank you. Congratulations. I'm glad it means something to you. I'm glad you get what it is. You see what it is. I think it's a special piece. I really do. I'm not just saying it because I want to sell it. I think it's a special piece. I think we're done with the pen. One more. So this is a Pandora. So the necklace is marked. I don't know if it says Pandora or ALE. One or the other. S925 ALE. And the back has the Pandora symbol, which is an oval with a crown on it. And then this is a ALE Pandora charm. And it is like pink. It's like a pink glass with pastel pink hearts. It is ALE sterling. So somebody bought this, and it has the built-in places to make it shorter. Looks like 18 inches to me. So someone probably paid a lot for this as a gift for somebody, right? If I went to the mall and bought it in the store, which is stupid prices. I went in there last time I was in the mall. I checked them out, and I checked out Chico's, which is another one that's like mental on the prices. Actually, it's 18-inch. That's really pretty. I'm gonna assume that's just glass. And it's little pink enamel hearts. They're actually really pretty. So I wonder if this, maybe it was an anniversary or Valentine's or something type of gift. Am I backwards or something? Why is this looking weird? Other than the obvious that I'm weird. Am I in the wrong place? No, I was in the right place. I'm not over the camera. What have I done? There I go. Come on, baby. You know you want to do it. So this is really pretty. It seems to be in really good condition. I don't see any of the enamel wearing off of it or anything. I have no idea what Pandora necklaces go for. The charms I do, because I have so many of them, that I will look and see, because they range from 20 to like $50, depending on what the charm is. These little glass ones, I think they're like normally like $20 all the time. I'm pretty sure it's just glass with the enamel. I don't think it's a gemstone. No, it's glass. Actually, probably crystal. Come on, don't slide off. Yeah, it doesn't quite go to the middle of glass. So on the Pandora, I have no idea. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a beautiful citrine, a vintage one. Yeah, Mike told me, don't wear rings you don't want to sell. I'm like, well, my left hand, my wedding ring, I wear the gold and or things that go good with gold. So since it has such a good gold color, I'll wear it on this. I'll wear it on this hand. I got this from Misty. Vintage, nice big hunk. I'll wear it for a while longer. I did sell it at one time, but I'm glad I didn't. I mean, I've had it up for sale, but I'm glad I didn't sell it because I really do love it. On the ALE, I have not a clue. I have no idea. Okay, so I'm gonna put sold in for that charm, the metal. I should call it an amulet, protection amulet. It's really more like it. So on the Pandora, I have no idea. I'm real good about the charms, knowing how much they go for. I know these charms are like 20, so say 10 for me. The chain, I don't know. So it's Pandora necklace with a charm. I don't know. 25. It's 10 on the charm, 15 on. I mean, I know their chains go for more, but I don't have a clue. I don't know. I didn't look it up. I didn't look it up. Don't know. It's pretty. I mean, you can add more charms to it, or take the charm off, stick it on a bracelet, and stick some other pendant on it. I have a bunch of Pandora charms over there. So if you want this, I can dig in the box, see if some other charm you might like. Because I have a bunch of them. I have a whole bunch of them. It's pretty. It was probably someone's little like Valentine's gift or something, because it's got all the hearts on it. Can you imagine what they paid in the store for this thing? I was shocked. Like this in their store would have been like $60. Shit you not. Yeah. It's just one of those kind of like go-tos. It's such a nice stone. And it's old enough, it makes it wonder, like, it could be natural, which would be cool, which, you know. Yeah, it's really, really nicely done. Anybody wants to see Pandora charms, or you're interested in this and you want a different charm, let me know. It's here. I have it. I have it. It is a gorgeous ring. I got it from Misty. I've been eyeing it for a while, and I finally broke down and bought it after I was looking at it for quite a while. All right, we're done with the necklaces. Whoop, whoop. We have a wavy cuff. It could definitely use some shining, huh? It could use some shine. It's a little blurry. I can't touch it without leaving fingerprints. It's such a like mirror finish on this thing. Let's see. Well, I got it in my hot little hands. I don't remember this saying anything. Not a thing. It's blinding me, tell you that much. I don't see anything on this piece. I didn't test this one. Didn't need to. You can look at it and tell. Yeah, it's got a really good rub. It's buttery. But since I didn't test it because I was confident based on the looks and the tarnish on it, that, yeah, it's sterling. And it is. Okay. This is really pretty. I know it is. Can't get it clean enough to make me happy here. It's too fingerprinty. Is that a word, fingerprinty? These are not the best cleaners either. My big ones upstairs. That's better. So it's the wave. Catch the wave. This one. No, I didn't, Christina. I showed it last night, and it's the heaviest one I've had. And I think on that one, I think I asked 80. Yeah, because I remember saying it was $2 a gram. This one is sitting, because it's curved. I'm going to say 6.5, 6 3/4. Let me try my wrist. I'll show you. Yeah. I mean, I could get away with it, but yeah, okay. So let's just say, and it's got some flexibility, not a lot. I mean, no, you really can't. I wouldn't pull it apart. I don't think I'd squish it or pull it apart because of how it's made. Because it's kind of two sheets. It's hollow, but it's so thin. You can't really call it hollow, but it is two sheets. Two sheets of sterling. So looking at that space, 7.5. Yeah. So on the that one, it should be easy enough to find because it's heavy. So it should, like, I can find it by weight. It's easy. I just picked up, I felt something really heavy in my hand. Looks like 18 or 20. Let's see. Yeah, I remember doing it like that. It was like, yeah, it's only $2 a gram. So I think it was, I think it was 80. I don't think I wrote it down on the paper. And it's 21 with the clasp. So it's 21 with the clasp. So it's probably going to be 20 inches with this clasp closed and with the curve of the piece. So let me double check, because I'm pretty sure it must have been about 40 grams, close to it, something like that, or over. It's 45.86 grams. So yeah, I did 80 on it because it's 45. It's over 4. It's almost 46 grams. It's the heaviest one I've had. It's a little different where this isn't all decorated, just this cap, but it still has that Polynesian look. Come on, there you go. I did not overly clean these pieces. It is nice. I have a hollow one upstairs that I can actually wear. It's fatter than this, but it's hollow, so it's not heavy. And I can't wear it for like hours on end, but I can wear it for a while. I don't see anybody else, and she did ask for this specifically, so I'm going to start calling this for Christina. I need to put this cabana away. I'm calling it once for Christina, twice. Oh, that was for this. Twice for Christina, and then I almost wrote sold on here. I'm calling it sold to Christina at 80. It's a good buy. All of these all day long. The least expensive ones that I find. I always look at the solds at like 140. That's like all over the place. And they're not as heavy. They're in the range. Thank you, sweetheart, and congratulations. So we're going to get back to the cuff. And the wavy cuff. It's lightweight. 7.5. I'll do a starting bid on this one. I'm going to do 30 on it, which is low for a cuff. It doesn't weigh much. I know it shouldn't matter. But I think it's fair. I'm not seeing a maker. It is sterling. If this was mine, I would consider cleaning it and maybe putting, a lot of the cleaners have the stuff that stays behind to protect it from fingerprints and stuff. I think I would probably go. I'd probably go for that. Are you having nerve block, or are you having the epidural for your back? Because the injections, I've had both. I've had the nerve blocks and then the nerve burns, and I've had several epidurals. The epidurals work really well. Just be careful after, because you won't really feel like you'll be, oh, I can do what? Don't, don't run around, don't do stuff they tell you not to. Yeah, the injections are okay. I've only ever had one bad experience, and that's, in the doctor's office. Nothing, no sedative, nothing, like 0.25 milligrams of a Xanax. And they did 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he nailed some nerves, and I got really bad. But the lower back stuff and never a problem. And that was only that one time in the doctor's office. What were we doing? Oh, the cuff. What the hell did I do with it? I'm wearing it, guys. Oh, surgeries. Yeah. They can't. There's not a surgery for mine. They won't. There's nothing they can do. But back pain's horrible. It's like it's 24/7. You're in pain every day. You just put it in the back of your mind. It's like you don't allow yourself to focus on it. You just keep going. But it's like I was saying earlier, like I noticed myself on film last night how hunched over I was. I'm like, oh man, but yeah, you get tired and you don't catch yourself. All right, so this cuff I started at 30. It's like 7.5. Yeah, the nerve burns did work. They did. This mine is in my cervical. See, they won't do a fusion because mine failed. I had to go to a neurosurgeon because it was so close to brainstem. So an orthopedic, they couldn't help me. I had to go to neuro, and they wouldn't do. He says the one above it below it's going to fail, and he was right. It did. I see Erica in on the curvy cuff at 30, but I know several people have had the fusions, and they do work. And they can use your own bone, which my friend Jonna did that, and her hip took forever to heal, caused her a lot of pain. But my other friend, that's actually a nurse herself, and she does the bay flight stuff, like the helicopter people. She used cadaver, and hers worked great too. And she would had very little downtime. I mean, she was up and around in no time. So I don't see anybody else for this. Erica, I would seriously look for a cleaner that says it leaves behind like a protectant, because this thing, every time you breathe on it, well, I'm kind of anal about cleaning stuff off, as you probably notice. I'm always wiping stuff off, but yeah, that would drive me crazy. I'd be forever wiping this thing off. 4 months. Whoa. Well, hopefully your husband was still with you then. Help take care of you. Holy smokes. Yeah, my husband went through that when they did the bypass, because he had to get a bypass from like beneath the aorta all the way down to his to his um groin area. Thank goodness. Wow. Just glad everyone's okay. And yeah, the ablation, I'm sure that's going to give you a lot of relief. Mine used to last quite a long time, like 9 months to a year. Mine would last. So hopefully yours lasts a good long time for you as well, because I mean, what a difference not having to take stuff, I mean, you still probably need something, but it's sure better than living on an ice pack all the time. I don't know about you guys. Well, they tell me ice on the neck, heat on the lower back, but I'm an ice person. I like ice for everything. Okay, got you, Erica, at 30 on this. Right, Sharon? It's amazing. Yeah, it is amazing. I mean, looking at my husband and like yourself, I mean, I told him they gutted him like a fish. This cannot be the bag this was in. It's barely going in there. There's no way in the world this was in that bag. Well, let's just get a new bag. Let's just do that. Thank you so much, Erica. This is really pretty. I would seriously, though, there's a whole bunch of different cleaners and wipes that will say that it has a kind of a leave behind protectorant in it. I would definitely do that with that piece. Okay, I'm just grabbing, so I don't know what I'm getting. I'm just grabbing. All right, so we're sold on the cuff. Thank you again. It's a cute little ring. It's inlaid. Let's see if it has anything to say for itself. So far, nada. I don't see anything. It says something there, probably what's left of sterling. So the only thing I should clean better is that I can see the marks. I don't see a thing on it. Not a single solitary thing on this. It's a little inlaid butterfly. That's cute. It is a 6.5. Let's see if it really is. Okay. 6.5. Real cute. I'm not going to presume this is Native American or anything because I don't see any signature, and I don't know. Probably is. It is turquoise. Looks more like spiny oyster than coral. It's not as red. Some onyx, or maybe that could just be oxidation. Not sure. So 6.5. Cute little butterfly ring. I didn't see any markings in this at all. It's older. It's just worn off is all. Silver soft. It's pretty common for marks not to last. It's cute. I'll put it on my fingers so you can get an idea of how size-wise on the fingers. It's not dinky. It's cute. Plus, most people, their 6.5 is not the center finger. All right, so we're going to do the butterfly ring. I'll just start. We'll just fit that 15. So what's that? I think it's cute. I mean, that could be Mexico, could be Native American, could be. It's definitely Southwestern. It's got some age on it. I'm not sure if that's onyx in there, if that's. I think it is, only because it doesn't look like enamel to me. Let me see if it gives me any clues. I mean, these type of stones don't test, but see, it shouldn't do anything. It doesn't. Good. Okay. Not real sure. I'm looking to see like the edge of where it was cut. Yeah, it is. It's onyx, and then the little chips of like the turquoise. And there's like 2 different colors of turquoise, and then yeah, I think the red, the texture of it and everything looks more like spiny oyster to me. That part, it doesn't look like coral. It looks like spiny oyster, not coral. Yeah. Solid little ring. Just solid little booger. I don't see anybody else in on that, so to keep things moving, I'm gonna just go ahead and call this jumper Angela. Going once, going twice, 3 times. I'm calling that sold to Angela at 15. Thank you so much, hon. I'm just grabbing whatever's next in the bags, guys. This, I never found a chain that I liked that would fit in here. It's such a pretty, you've seen sterling silver that's like white. It's so sterling, it's white. I have one, but this is a very narrow bail. I couldn't get it in there. I never did. I do have a bunch of chains I just got, though. No, you don't. What is wrong with you? How are you stuck? Oh, you're not. I'm psycho. You're not stuck. It's going to take one that doesn't have a very big ring on the bottom. Plus, it's got to be the right color. Because this is, it's like the faintest gold wash. And then she's got the white enamel. This is a Carolyn Pollock Relio's family. And it is a pendant. Really pretty. But it takes the right color of chain that's going to look right on this piece. Turn around. The chain I had was perfect, but I was too lazy to take the bail off. And plus, it was soldered bail. I didn't want to do that. This is very skinny chain. This might work. This might be the ticket if it has a small end. It's going to be too big, I bet. So sorry. Thanks for your patience, but I figured, a lot of people aren't psycho like me. They don't have 50 million chains, which I actually finally ran out. All right, these are the two skinniest ones. Let's try those. Let's see. Need a chain? Let me know. I have a bunch of pendants still. Oh, the fuck? Let's go with my chains. So I still have a bunch of pendants that need chains. So anyway, the Carolyn Pollock, it's Aurelios. I'm gonna see if I can't get this on a chain for you. Very pretty. It's in great condition. It's amazing it's not scratched up because it was in a bag, They just have everything in these big plastic bags thrown in this box. Very random. Yeah, CP 95. Yeah, it's Carolyn. I recognized it. So it is like a very light gold wash with the white enamel. Carolyn Pollock, Aurelios. Let's see if I can't get this on a chain for you. All right. I like both these chains, honestly, but this one is a better match color-wise. And this is really small, so I'm hoping this will go in here because I couldn't get one, but I just got these chains after this lot. Yay, it goes in. Yay, we have a chain. And I think the color's good. I think that works. I mean, it's white enough to kind of help with the enamel. I think it's good. I think this is going to be too big, but I want to see what it looks like. I try to match the pendant. I know, I appreciate you guys' patience, but I do really pay attention to when I put a chain on something. I want the texture to be right. I want the color to be right. I want it to kind of go with the piece. Age, texture, yes. I like this one better too, I think. I think this has, it kind of looks like it has a light gold wash to it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I don't know if it really does, but the cut makes it look that way. It's almost like it's alternating, isn't it? Is that what's going on? It's twisted. It's a box chain that's twisted. So I think that looks even better, honestly, because it's not vermeil, but it has that look. For some reason, it's giving me that look. Yeah, I think that's a better match. Nicer chain. Okay. So, yeah, I'm sure I do, Joanna. I'm sure I do. So let me get this closed. If you prefer this other chain, put it back on here because this one's going to be shorter. Yeah, so I think we're looking at like an 18-inch chain, and then that was like 20. So if you prefer this chain, I don't know, is this going to be better on a long chain? I think so. All right, so on the Carolyn Pollock Aurelios necklace, I'm just going to, because I'll do 30 because of the chain. It's a nice chain. I'll show you the chain better because it is a really nice chain. Wonder if it's marked other than just Italy. The middle of it thingy is kind of worn out, but I think it says STS, which is a brand, Italy. It is a spring ring. So see, it's like fuck this, dude. It's a twist chain. It's hard to tell it, but it is. That is twisted. But I think that color fakes you out that it's vermeil, but it's not. It's the twist. But I think it lends well to the white enameling and that light gold wash. I think the chain works good for the piece. I like it. I like that chain with it. It's really pretty. If you really wanted to, you could have ran the chain in and out these holes here. It might fall face first, but I don't think so. It's got decent weight to this piece too. It looks like new, Sharon. Look at that thing. It's got some mild scratching. where it's set against the person. But other than that, the enamel is flawless on this thing. It's in really good shape considering. I never measured this, but it's got to be 22. Itchy nose, company coming. Or just remnants of my cold. But I'm still hacking my brains out. Occasionally, like 2 or 3 times a day, I'll have a little coughing fit. It's 24 inches. So yeah, that's going to be easy to wear too. I think with having that like familial type of pendant, it's going to be nice to have it long. Very pretty. Okay, I don't see anybody else in on this. I'm trying not to let it get tangled with my necklace. Get off my head. So I'm going to start calling this for Sharon. It's going once to Sharon. It is beautiful. Going twice to Sharon. That's a good buy. The chain was worth that. But I'm happy. I'm happy that someone likes it. That is really pretty. It's a very eclectic group. There was Native American, there was Mexican, and I'm convinced that that big giant cuff and the that set, it has to be European. It has to be. Okay. You wanted 16-inch, right? And that's going to be the short boys. So, not you. Not you. Oh, gotta come out in order or we get tangles. Oh, there's a possibility here. That's a possible. Uh-oh, I'm out of order. That's close. Of course, the one on the very opposite end, but we're not go there yet. Okay. All right, you want to come off first? Okay. Whatever makes you happy, chains. This is what happens with chains. No matter how careful you are. There we go. Ooh, this is a really pretty one, Joanna. And wasn't it Joanna wanted it? This is really pretty. That's the one. Unless you want a super skinny one or something for some reason. That's the prettiest 16-inch I've seen. That's the one. That's the one. It's nice. I'd pick this one. I'll show you why. And it's 16-inch. It's twist. And it's got a good thickness to it. Let me double check. Yep. Let me see. Oh, it's an SU. It's a good old one. Yeah, SU is good. Very good. Says something else on it. 925 Thailand. Okay. Thailand has excellent sterling, guys. Yeah, SU Thailand. And it's 16-inch. And it's the twist. Very pretty. Now I have a more regular chain. It's lighter. It's also twist. This is probably just Italy. 925 Italy. And that's all. Similar, but skinnier. It's pretty much the same chain, only half the width, the thickness. So this one would just be 10. And this one is 20 because it's, as you can see, it's almost like it's like double, triple the thickness. Do you want the one at 20 or you want the one at 10? Because they're the same chain, only the weight, the fatness, and the age. This one's a little longer. Oh, I'm off my game at eyeballing my sizes. So I only have the one good one. Oh, it's one of those weird ones, like 8 3/4. So it's like, okay. So yeah, no, this is over 16 inches. Oh, it was Christina, not Joanna. I don't. Okay, it is Joanna. Okay. So the SU, that's a good old chain. Okay. So you want this for 20? I just want to make sure that we're on the same page. Okay, it's a nice one. I like the weight on this one. I like the SU Thailand on it too. That's a good one for a nice big pendant. I'll keep that handy. Actually, I'm going to put these back over here so I don't lose them or get them tangled. Nice to know that one is not. Yeah, I just put all these pendants on chains. Oh, this is pretty. I pulled this one for something else, so this is certainly not a 16 inch. This is clearly 18 or better. Oops, I pulled this one. Why did I pull this one? This one looks like it's is it that tarnished or is it worn vermeil? Oh, it's extremely tarnished. This thing has to be cleaned. I mean, it's bad. It's like really bad. All right. This is so cute. This is a little, I have a bunch. I mean, I put most everything on chains. I just got this. I haven't cleaned it yet. This is like the only loose pendant that I have. This is so adorable. It almost looks like it's going to be fuzzy or something because of the coral. It's so pretty. And I don't think this said anything, but I think this is Polynesian. I'm not positive, but I think, I don't know, but it's a nice, thick, heavy bail. A nice Figaro chain. Spring ring. Italy. This is so cute. Looks like 18 inches. I'll check. But it's a Figaro sterling spring ring. I put it on this chain. It didn't come on a chain. Look how stinking adorable. So it's a slice of coral with that pretty top. Isn't that the cutest thing? Oh, that's adorable. Come on, focus, baby. Okay. I got you, Char. I need you to focus because you're so pretty. Please focus. And the back doesn't have the design. It just has the silver top. Isn't that the cutest thing? Let me get that chain before I forget. Okay. So I got you for this one. It's a little over, it's over 16. It's like 17. It's a weird length. But this is the one that was 10. It's just like the other one, only way thinner. Way lighter. Way lighter. Oops. Come back here. Thank you, Christina, for letting me know. You're very welcome, Joanna. And it worked out because, good night, Happy. Thanks for coming, honey. I appreciate it. I'll remind Misty to stick your pinwheel necklace in your box. Knowing her, she's already put it in your bag. She's not nearly as forgetful as I am. Of course, I got 10, 15 years on the girl, I think. This is really pretty. It's not focusing, so we're going to slap this sucker on there so we can at least see it. Hey, work. What am I doing wrong? Don't answer that. I'm clearly not on it because I still see the hole. What am I doing wrong? Don't answer that question. What is wrong with me? Get on there. I want you to see the design of that top. It's so pretty. I'm just too bright, I think. I think the light is just, this thing's shining too much. Anyway, this is really pretty. It's just a nice slice of coral. Really pretty design at the top. A really nice pop of red. A pretty Figaro chain. I like the Figaro chain with it because it has some design element that kind of goes with the ideas of this design element here. I know, I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. I like the pop of color. It is so pretty. I think it's a strawberry. Some people might say it's a heart. I say it's a strawberry. Hey, it focused. I guess it could be a strawberry. I think it is. I think it's a strawberry more than it is a heart. This is chain looks like it's probably not a 16-inch. Looks like it's going to be one of those in-betweeners. This heart has a big bail in it too. Oh, that's an 18-inch chain. Look at the size of that bail, right? So you could put this on a torque. I'm going to leave the chain on. Let's put it to where the pretty side's showing, please. Oh, yeah. You might want to, only because it sits up here so pretty. Yeah. All right, I'll quit talking about it and price it. So the I call it a strawberry, got a hard bump. The strawberry coral pendant on the Figaro chain. I like this a whole lot. I'm going to put 20 on this. That's so nicely made. Look at that bail. That was like buttery. So well made. Nice slice, and the chain too. It's a nice chain. That's a real nice Figaro chain. The chain's worth 20, guys. And Patsy knows. She's like, I like that chain. You like strawberries too, though. So there you go. I had missed you this week, but I just, between being sick and just being busy, I mean, I had it on. I just didn't get in the chat. Yeah, the chain's worth that. I know. But you guys know, I price things super low. I mean, I can, because I buy such ginormous amounts of stuff at a time. I break it down. What kind of screwed me up on this lot was that cuff set. But the thing is, the value is there. It may take me a while to sell it. It's like that malachite set that's a Desert Rose trading. And it's the big cuff with the big piece of malachite. And it's signed by Daniel Bruce. It's artist signed. It's Desert Rose and it's artist signed. I have the big cuff and the big malachite necklace with, again, another big malachite pendant. One sold at $425. I've got mine, I think, at like $350, and it's just sitting there. I've had some horrible low offers. I'm like, no. And then people want me to split it up. I'm like, no, I'm not splitting it up. I refuse. Aw, Christina, well, I appreciate you guys too. And I know money's tight for everybody. And a grocery store puts you in a sticker shock like crazy. Patsy, Sharon's at 30. You going out? Okay, Patsy's out. I'm going to start calling this for Sharon. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Patsy, for... You have a torque? Me too. I have 4. Anybody need a torque? Oh, a pendant for the torque. I had a monster. I can do a good price on it too, because It was in a group because I bought like those 33 chains, and some have stuff on them you can't take off. And I got that's where all those came from. I haven't even cleaned them yet. This is a giant bag. It's like, what is giant bag? Where's my pen? I love this strawberry, Sharon. That was my favorite book when I was a young child. I was like, I think third or fourth grade, was this book called Strawberry Girl. And it was about a young girl my age that lived on a farm in Florida. I related to it so much. I mean, because that was my life. I mean, it was like reading about my life, only, her parents weren't rowdy. Her parents didn't party on Saturday nights. I'll show you that set I'm talking about. And I was so sad because I saw the damn thing had sold for $425, and I was listed mine. And I got some low balls. Look at this thing. It's a Desert Rose trading extender. Look at this monster. And it's artisan sign, plus it's Desert Rose. Look at this thing. I have it listed at $350. I would do $300 for you guys for the set. The same exact identical set sold for $425. And I know I just gotta leave it sit there long enough. It'll eventually will sell, maybe tax time. But for this audience, I would do $300 flat on that set just to get my money back. I bought it from a friend because she had it and she really needed money bad, and so I bought it. I thought, because I saw the look up, and I showed it to her. I'm like, well, you should be able to. She doesn't have access to online, blah blah blah. So I'm like, fine. So I bought it, and thinking, oh, I'll sell it. I'll get my money back. Not yet. I will. All right. I like this, but I thought, well, I'll bring it only because if I keep it, it's not my go-to for pendants, although it would be nice to wear with my other gold chains with the pendants. This one, I always forget her freaking name. I want to say Charlotte, but it's probably wrong because I'm going from memory and I'm really bad about that. Oh, Miranda Fry. It come to me. Okay, so she'll recognize the mark. Has nothing to do with her name or anything. But when you see that, oops, that's Amanda Fry. This one. Now, the reason her stuff is desirable is her gold over sterling. She does 10 to 30% more gold over. So she's kind of like the Monet thing, only she's over sterling and not over just basic metal. So it is sterling, making sure it wasn't two-tone. So she's doing like the Monet thing, triple dipped. That's kind of what she's doing. So they go really well. Her stuff looks really good with your 14 karat yellow gold, your real gold. You can wear this right next to it, and you're not gonna know because it's got really nice heavy coating on it. So I thought, oh, I'm gonna keep that. No, you need to sell this stuff because this was the most I ever spent on an auction because that damn cuff set. I had to have it to look at it because online it was hard to tell. I mean, I was having a hard time like, well, is that Bumblebee Jasper? What is that? I couldn't really tell, and it was bugging me, and I knew it was really special. Yeah, I think you can tell even on film this far away that this one is a good one. It's a good one. Now, of course, I'm not going to charge what they charge online for her stuff because, it's higher because the quality. It looks real. I mean, even rubbing this is clearly marked, thank goodness, because someone could really, fake someone out with this thing. If you didn't know any better and you didn't test stuff, yeah, I could see a problem for somebody. I'm leaving this. I'm not opening this up because it's braided. It's going to be, it's going to have curve. So it's like, it's going to be 16.5 inches. And then you've got an extender on here of 2 inches So let's just say 16 to 18 inches. Miranda Fry, gold over sterling. Very, very, very nice necklace. Very nice. It's in like new condition. I don't see any wear on this piece anywhere. Even her marker looks great. Looks really good. Yeah, the Miranda. Yeah, I will bring this one next, and then I'll see if I can't just pick up and look, because some of these pins are all in chains, but it doesn't mean, oh my God, Christina. Wait, look at that. Okay, so on the Miranda Fry, sorry, I keep wanting to call her. And that's the gold over. That's right, really, really nice. I'm gonna start this at 30, which is about half of what they're asking, or what sold, or asking more, but what's sold, yeah. Because, yeah, this is nice. I almost kept my gold chain on. I didn't do it. I thought, no, because you wear stuff, unless it's with your gold. It's like my husband said, don't wear things you don't want to sell. But my antiques, no one's going to ask for those. All right, so I'm going to show this pendant. This is dirty. I've not touched this. Not touched it. Just brought it down here because I'm like, okay, I brought the chains down. This thing needs cleaned seriously bad. I bet it's a big gleaming. Just gleaming because it's dirty, but it's heavy. I'm going to assume it's a shell inlay. Yeah, it's not an enamel. That shell. Really pretty. Like it just says 925. Yeah, it just says 925. Looks like my nose is itching off my face. It just looks like that it was cast. See? Nice big bail. I'm pretty sure that shell. I think that's going to be too much light for this thing. Come on, light. Go away. Yeah, it's just too much light on it. But I think it's shell inlay. But look at all that sterling. That's a big hunk of munka. That sucker's big and heavy. Let me grab a tissue or something. Something. I want to give my nose a good itch, but not with my bare hands. That bugs me when I'm watching people as they're like touching their, like wiping their nose a lot or touching their eyes and nose and shit a lot. I mean, I don't mean like casual stuff. I mean like, really in this. This sucker's heavy. Oh, on the Miranda Fry? Yeah, I know. I like it. I mean, look at that. Looks like gold. 21.64 grams. It's a beast. It looks like it's 1.5 inches because it is 1 3/4 inches. Yeah. Yeah, that's really pretty. Now the gold's in the way. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? It needs clean so desperately. Desperately bad. But you know what? My necklace, the extender is long. And it just fell, went down my back. I was like, something's on me. This is nice. So, because 30 on what? I haven't given a price on this shit. Are you talking about this? Sharon, honey, you're going to have to confirm. Did you just know? Because I did this last. And that didn't sell. Oh, or is this what you're bidding on? Please clarify, darling, because you know I'm easily confused. Miranda. Yeah, you see it gleaming on me. It is beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Plus, you probably Googled her. Yeah. This thing looks new. It really does. Hi, baby. Well, I get to wear you for a minute, honey. She is beautiful. Nice buy, Sharon. Goodbye. Yeah, the gold on this is nice because she does. It says 10 to 30%. That sucker's got to be in the. I mean, this is my opinion. I think this is on the higher end because it sits perfect with my gold. It's like you can't tell the difference. This looks shinier than my gold, honestly. I was looking for gold earrings to wear. I had one pair that were vintage Hannah, and they're gold hoops with like a little bit of a leopard um, enamel on part of them, and damn things broke. Couldn't believe it. All right, so so the Miranda sold. Okay, so we're gonna do the all right, woo! This is the big fat boy. It fits. This is a nice one. It has good weight. What was it, 20 something grams? Guys, my memory is failing me. It's failing me. My wind is out the door. My window's out the door. Why did it get so dark? Is it me or did it just get darker in here? My camera slipped back. Oh, I did move this light. I'm like, all right. Yeah, it's 21.64 grams. It needs cleaned. Full disclosure. Sucker needs cleaned. Seriously bad. All right, I'm going to start this low. This is just for the pendant, not for the torque. Just for the pendant, not for the torque. Da-da-da. All right, and I'm going to start this. All right, I'm going to take a stroll. I'm going to start at $15. I'm going to walk around because my clock says it's time for me to do that. I'll start again. That way I don't get all the swelling and stuff. I'm always scared to do this because it's like Tanya can do it at $1 and it'll bid. I don't have that many people. How many do I have tonight? 17. That's awesome. I have the best 17 damn people in the world. That's what it is. I have the best 17 people in YouTube world. Or any world. In the whole wide world. All right. Smoke them if you're young. I have to leave the room. I don't like to smoke around my jewelry. Oh, yes, I washed my hands. I won't put my nicotine fingers on your pendant. Where are we? At Patsy at 18. What a deal. What a steal. But it's fine. I did good on these necklaces, buying 33 of them. So Patsy, it's really dirty, honey. I have not touched it. I took this little pink cloth and wiped the front a little bit. That's going to shine up really good. You know, I didn't ever even test it. I'm sure it's real, but we're going to just make sure. Oh, wow. What a great rub. Yeah, it's sterling. There's no doubt. But I have to get it off my board now, so I'll put this. I'll put the stuff on it. Oh, yep. Okay. We're fine. Come here, you. Congratulations. Can she tell us? What are we trying to find out? Angela, who do you see first that came in? Okay, so I see Aqua. Oh, thank you for saying something. I see Aqua Lover first at 18, then Patsy. Okay, Aqua. All right, so Christina was first. Sorry, Patsy. It was already moved up. I couldn't see it, so I'm glad you guys said something. Okay, Patsy came back at 20. Yeah, 20 went at 22 grams. This is really pretty, guys. The shell on this, it's really nicely done. I see Christine at 21. It's got really good weight on it, and just trying to get you closer as you can see, but it's and the light is so shiny. The light's just gonna kill it no matter what I do here. Even the overhead light's getting it. It's shiny. It's got a nice dome, thick, but it needs cleaning. All it says is 925. I didn't image search this or anything, so who knows? No idea. No clue, Magoose. I'm always wanting to clean stuff off. It's like, shine it like this thing needs shined. I don't think so. Nice dome on it. Well, Mr. Google Pants knows who it is. Or if it's just somebody made it. Somebody made it. Let's see if it knows who it is. It works good for the vintage stuff. It's pulling up, it's pulled up lamps. It pulled up lamps. So I'll put 925 pinned in. Nothing. Okay, so someone just made it. It's not a brand. So Patsy's out. Now Christine at 28. That's a good deal on this. That's less than $2 a gram. Plus, it's just prettiness. It's going to clean up nice. I don't see any chipping, no color losses, nothing. All of it's perfectly intact. There's nothing missing on this piece. It's an optical illusion for sure. It's like, whoa. Thank you, Christina. That's a pretty one, isn't it? Thank you for your bids, Patsy. Appreciate you, honey. We're at 28. Cool. Make sure I can read my own writing. I've done that. I had to watch the video over to figure out what the price was because I couldn't read my own writing. I had to buy a giant bag because, look, Patsy, it's one of your bags. I'd have to go back and watch at auctions to figure out what I actually bought from you, Patsy, because you always send me so many gifts that a lot of times I'm like, I remember this, but I don't remember if I bought this. Because you always include so many gifts. It's so sweet. So Patsy Crafty, she's on Wednesdays afternoons. Usually she does Wednesdays, Fridays, and then Sundays. I know Wednesdays and Fridays she does 5:30. Sundays, I think I used to do every Sunday with her. I was thinking about you because I thought I knew to do my vintage, and I always had the best time at Patsy's. I mean, it didn't sell more probably than here. It was just more fun with somebody else to do the vintage because she loves vintage as much as I do. So she could comment on it and appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It was just more fun doing it with somebody else. Oh, this is an antique. I thought about keeping this just for the chain part, but I'm not sure if I can utilize it. So we're going to sold on that pendant. This is antique for sure. It's got Viola as the name on it. And then it just says sterling. Of course, look at that chain. Here's what's confusing. It's way too big for a bracelet, especially being antique. And look at yeah, it's got the antique spring ring. Look at this chain. Screams Art Deco. This is 20s all day long. So maybe, because they did get real frisky in the 20s, starting to make more sense. So I'm like, an ankle bracelet? Okay, the 20s. Yeah, they were raising the skirts, dropping the necklines. Yeah. Okay. The first one-piece bathing suits, because this is, whoa, girl had thick ankles. No, this thing only goes to 8 3/4. So it's not quite 8 3/4. Not quite. It's sitting right in the middle. But look at that. Yeah, this is roaring 20s, baby. It says Viola, which also gives it away, the age of it, because the name on here is Viola. I know I'm backwards, is Viola. But look at that chain. And I thought about, okay, but I'd have to cut it. And I thought, do you really want to cut something that's over 100 years old? No. I mean, no one would notice the name. No, less than 9-inch neck, Sharon, no. Even in Victorian times. And this is not a child's. No, this is an ankle bracelet. This is probably a lover's gift. Because a woman wouldn't go buy this for herself in the 20s. But a man could have this made for a woman. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. So yeah, this is definitely a 20s sterling. And I know that it's got Viola on it, but I don't care because you know, I cannot type. See, I still keep losing home row. I'm still messing up. I'm gonna start this really stupid low. Because just that clasp is parts of these chains. It'd be good for repurposing. I have a necklace I could do that. I have to cut it, but yeah, I could build a bear. Oh, well, like this. They'll a lot of times they'll advertise these as childs. This is antique. And it's so funny because Dina Marie had one on her channel and it's broken. I was like, I want that. I'd like to have that. I think it's Czechoslovakian. I can't read it because it's something I owe. Oh, here it is. I found it now. It's 1/20th 12 karat gold filled on sterling. So it's gold filled on sterling. And it's heavy. And the brand is Lustern, Lustern. Lustern, 1/20th 12 karat gold on sterling. And it's a locket. So I don't know if Dina's still sending me the one that I told her I wanted that was broken. But this was in one of those bags that I got from Tanya. But if you see these, they look like old faded brass. But if you see these, they're antique or damn close to it. So if you see these, grab them. They're little. I'm a 6. They're little, but they're good. So I still have another one. If Dina did remember and is sending it to me, that was broken. I'm like, I'd like that broken bracelet. So I was a little confused. I got this. I'm like, no, this was from Tanya, and this is not broken. So anyway, on the Viola anklet, yeah, just for the parts of this, that's roaring 20s all day long. I'm gonna start at 30. might seem high for this little thing. It's not. Because, yeah, even me, you'd have a repurpose to fix your antiques. This, these links of chain, because I have a chain that's almost identical to this. This is damn similar, only this is in brass, and this is check glass. That's cool. And it's not a 9, so it might fit me, but I wouldn't wear it because I'm a klutz. I'd forget it was on, jump in the pool or something stupid. I think it's cool as hell. I'm just going to set that there. Oh, this is so cute. I've got one that's damn near identical, but I think the hearts are fatter and it's broken. And I think it went with Kelly to the pawn shop because they'll do, they'll do inexpensive repairs there. And all it needed was a clasp. But again, I don't like to just take a spring ring and put it on a necklace. A lot of people do. But I'm always like, well, I'm selling it. So if it breaks, because I just, stuck a spring ring on it. So it is so cute though. But the one that's broken is almost identical. I mean, identical. I think the hearts are fatter than the other one. 925 Italy. I don't see anybody on my Viola. I didn't find my grandmother's name was Iola. So it's really pretty. It's like a little puppy heart bracelet. And it's either off at the pawn shop or it's over there in the repair lot that hasn't made it out the door yet. But I didn't see it, so I assumed it went off to the pawn shop. Right, that's all silver plate. That's not it. I was so sad I broke that damn necklace. I was actually keeping something. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's the one that's broken. So that is a lot bigger hearts. But I think it's just okay. Here's the little label flat piece. Oh, it needs a clasp. It needs a jump ring and a clasp. Yep. I have both those things, but again, if I do it, I'll have to disclose that it's not soldered, but are these other ones, because you're going to notice if you start paying attention to jewelry, really paying attention, that even this little necklace, this little bracelet, I bet you these jump rings, I bet you these are all soldered. Yep, it is. And that's why I have them repaired, and I don't do it myself, because it should be soldered. It should be done right. All right, let's measure this. This one, isn't it cute? It's older. It's got a spring ring. You have to do it like this to cheat. That's the way to do it. Hold against your body with the open hair. Bring it down, and you can clasp it. It's the only way I can do it, unless you use the crazy. Now this one, this is not fitting on here, right? This is missing a jump ring. Because I'm trying to put this on. And this is not easily just slipping on here. No, it's not. It's not just sliding on there. It should. It's like the jump ring's too fat or something. Is it just my fingers being funky? No. It was closed when I got it. See, you can, okay. So if you put it over the jump ring and then let it go, it grabs it. Oops, I wasn't, okay. It does grab it. However, see how it doesn't want to move? It doesn't move over the clasp. So it needs another jump ring. This one I don't think looked soldered. It's not. It's not. They're both broken. They're both broken. This one needs a jump ring and a clasp. Here's your flat. Here's your flat part. So it needs a jump ring. And and a clasp, or you can put your jump. You're gonna need a jump ring. You're gonna need 2 jump rings and a clasp for this one. It's broken. I have all the above upstairs. It says 925 and then a blobby little mark that I cannot read. And the other side says nothing. The skinnier one that just needs a jump ring, a bigger jump ring. Bigfoot, I think you got critters or something. This one is missing the actual flat piece that would have the tag on it. Nope, here it is. I'm lying. I'm lying. What do you say? 925 Italy. All right, yeah, they need fixed. Isn't that something? So since that other jump ring's not done, I can fix those. I just never sit down to fix jewelry. So we're going to pass on Viola. Oop, what did I do? I hit a button and... All right, so what we got? It's a pretty vintage bracelet. I don't know the age of this. I'm assuming it's rather old. It is spun silver. This one's Mexico. This is an interesting one. This particular clasp, this safety chain is literally the way you close it. So this, it does slide in like the pulp and the patch or the pole pip or whatever you want to call it. This slides in, but this literally attaches here. So yes, it's a safety. It's an old jump ring too. I mean, it does have a nub, but it's a little nub. It's a little nub, but there is a nub. All right, come on, nub. Work with me here. This is what tells you back in the day, they had people that helped them get dressed, whether it was their husband. So I would leave that on and just slip it over to wear it. I would not take this. I would not take it out of the... Yeah, because that's going to be... Yeah, you can do that. You can slide this thing in easy enough. I wouldn't take it out. I would just leave this chain on. I don't know why I took it apart. Because curious minds want to know. Boop, it does click. So it is secure. So it is filigree. I did not put any cleaner on this. I would not call this spun silver. No. It's definitely a fine filigree, but it's not... No, it's more like a canatile. But it's nice. Probably is antique. That's close. Yeah, 7 inches. 7 inches. It just says Mexico. Let me see if it says 925 or what. I know I tested it because it might not have, because I was thinking, because sometimes these can be... Is it meant for those snap charms? This thing? God, no. No, honey. This thing was made way long before those things ever came about. This is antique. No. No. That's just beadwork. Because it's Mexico. No. No. I'm trying to see. It has to have a button to push. You can't just pull it. Okay, this thing is like in my way. Oh, maybe that actual part, duh. Yeah, the part where the part where this is at, that's what you actually have to push down on. So it does click shut, so it is secure. And open it, it's that same place where this jump ring goes, I mean, where your clasp goes, that you have to push to pull this out. There. A 7-inch. That's fine. So yeah, the date on this, I don't know, just the color of it, the style. If it's not antique, it's damn close. If it's not antique, it's got to be 30s. It's old. All right. So on the so on the Mexican, and that one is 7 inches. I'm going to start building this one. I'll start this low because I can't wear it. Oh, not 302. Oh my God, I hit an extra button. 30. It's a good buy on that. I already have a couple of others. I'm thinking about selling. I don't know. Probably won't be able to sell it here. Maybe. But I have a 14 karat gold angel skin coral bracelet that's to die for, but it's too big. And my safety chain broke. And it's so weird because I wasn't wearing it. I went to take it out of the drawer just to clean it, just to, check your pieces, make sure there's nothing's on top of things, whatever. And I pick it up and the safety chain's broken. And it's a 14 karat gold chain. So to replace that with the price of gold, it's like, shit. Hey, Doris. I see Rosa in at 30. I see why you thought that, not realizing the age, because those do like little snaps, but no, sweetie. This was made long before they were doing that sort of stuff. Man, I got ink all over me. It is very nice. And actually, this one you can do alone, but like my other one that is truly spun silver, it's freaking gorgeous. It truly, because the pin is one of those that has a pin and it screws in. I can get 2 out of 3 by myself, but that's how they had ladies' maids or their husband or someone to help them get dressed because you couldn't get this stuff on by yourself. And think about the button-up dresses and the corsets and all that stuff. I don't see anybody else, so I must call this for Rosa. Going once for Rosa, going twice for Rosa, 3 times. I'm going to call this sold to Rosa at 30. Thank you so much, Rosa. That's a really good buy on that. Normally, I would start something like that with like 75 bucks. That's what I started the other one at, and it's like half the, wouldn't say half the value. The value is way more than that, but realistically, like even online, yeah, 150. Oh, the one I have is fantastic. That one, I did find one that sold at 250, and I love it. I wonder where that's at. It was in the kitchen drawer. I didn't see it in my jewelry box. I was just going through it today, too. I'm just pulling straight out of the bag, so if we do a bunch of stuff in a row, the same stuff. Hey, Tanya. I apologize. This is so stinking cute. And more hearts, and I think this is another anklet. Look how pretty this is. With a little, and it's that pretty silver, this like white almost. Isn't that pretty? And these are like little, they're made like little springs. Hey, Tanya, darling. It's so funny because I watched your replay. It's like, why bother? Everything's sold. Everything's sold, which I'm happy for you that it did. Now, I know that you'd have to be living under a rock not to know about Tanya's channel. But if you don't, oh, shoot. I pressed against that camera a little bit too hard. I want to try to show you how these links are, but I need to take that booger on. Maybe I can get it to focus further away. They're like round and round and round, like almost like a spring-looking thing. So anyway, if you live under a rock, it's called My Jewelry Addiction. All one word. And She has fantastic sterling and vintage. This was in one of those bags, Tanya. That's antique, honey. That's 12 karat gold filled on sterling. And it's tiny, so it fits me. And it's a little locket. It's adorable. I love it. There were so many cool pieces in those bags. I mean, it's just 925 is all it says. I really, I'm not really buying vintage anymore, but it was about helping the neighbors. I'm like, man, I can sell it. And I found so many cool things that I actually do like. I'm like, I love this stuff. So yes, most of it I'll resell, but a lot of it I really fell in love with it. So thank you, Tanya. It's true. Isn't this precious? And it fits me. This might not be an anklet, but it looks big. Oh, yeah, it's stopping at 8 3/4, barely staying on there. It's barely hanging on for dear life at 8 3/4. So yeah, it's an ankle brace, anklet. All I see is 925 on it. I think it's really pretty. Damn, that light. I lost my clasp. Okay. Find the clasp by the big heart. Spring ring clasp. Really cute. Yeah, I'm going to say so because see how these rings are. So, yeah, you could wear it as a bracelet because all you got to do is just pick where you want it because all of these rings, all of them are big enough. So I did that randomly and dropped it. I did that randomly and now it is a between 6.5 and 6 1/4. It wouldn't be a bad dangle either. It'd be cute because you got the hearts. So yeah, you can make it whatever length you want. So let's do the and let's do a starting bid on this one. I think it's adorbs. How about we just do? How come I'm all of a sudden can't type in my square? I've been bumped out of my square. How about we just start at 18? I think that's a really great price because this is really pretty. It looks really new. I think it was, except it's a spring ring. I guess, was I able to buy spring rings? I'm trying to remember. I bought clasp. I think I bought lobster clasp. I don't think I remember seeing spring rings. I might. Not that I've used the damn things. I've got all these jump rings and clasp and toggle clasps to do all these repairs. I never do. It does have the 3 on this end to choose from too. I don't know if I had on the very last, so it probably does go to. I'll just leave it at 8 3/4. I'm not going to guess that it goes anywhere. Let's just not do that. I'll put it on the tippity tip last one. I see Christine at 18. I think it's adorable. It's adorable. Adorable. This is gorgeous. I'm going to start calling this for Christina. So I want to keep moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. So, going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. And so, to Christina, 18. It's cute as a button. And the hearts are puffy. They're puffy hearts. Puffy. Puffiness. I might try to invoice tomorrow, guys, but the last time I invoiced on a Sunday, I made so many mistakes. Because I'm always tired, because even though I'm up super late, I wake up like a freaking psycho super early. This is cool. This is a, won't call it braided because it's just 2. It's not really twisted either. Is it 1 chain or 2? Yeah. Oh, that's really cool. It's like little segments next to each other. I don't know what they call this. But check out this pendant. Check out this pendant. Check out the big brain on brag. What does it say? Just 925. You got anything to say up inside of here, bud? Tanya, I've got another sterling with the cinnabar pendant earring set. Got a good deal on it. It's in the mail. I don't know what this is. I want to say it's turquoise. It looks more like line of like an E-lot. They waxed the living hell out of it though. Looks very much like Indonesia, Thailand, but it's not marked as such. That's just what I see. Is that a kink in my chain or a chain in my kink? Let me get something. Let me roll over this sucker. See if I can't get that out because I should. Oh, that just sucks. Not that I don't have a million other chains behind me, but it's not the point. Alright, I'll give you the option. I can change out the chain if it's an issue. The chain has a kink because focus, sucker, focus. Please focus. Please focus. Please focus. Alright, so it's like these little sections next to each other make up the chain. And then right here, we have a problem, Houston. Right there. I tried rolling over it. I didn't try for very long, but right there, we have a kink. So if you want a different chain, I can switch it out. If you don't care, you're not gonna feel it wearing it. A spring ring, really pretty. It looks to me like it's probably India or Thailand. It's not marked, but that's just me because of the design. The stone would make me think Israel. I guess it could be, but that swirly thing's not necessarily Indonesian. It does have a kind of an Israel look about it, doesn't it? And that would make sense because this really does look like an E-lot turquoise, doesn't it? It does. Yeah. Really pretty. No, it's blue-green. Yeah, it's blue-green. Teal, truly. Truly teal. I don't know what else to tell you. Teal. I was doing really good at doing this earlier, and then I just lost my shit completely. She needs a bath. Because I didn't, wash the turquoise, obviously. I didn't even clean the silver on this. I just gave it a cursory wipe. You hear my dog over there slurping. It looks a little foggy. No, I haven't gotten it yet. I bought it online. Believe it or not, I bought it at auction because it was stupid low price. I'm like, well, I'll try. I'll stick it up there. It was an individual auction. I can change out this chain if you want because it is messed up. So let's do that. Let's change that out. Scrap you are. Scrap you are. Scrap are us. And this is a really pretty, heavier, thick. This was the 16-inch chain. It's very similar, but not. It's similar, but not. This is a pretty fat bale too. So, I grabbed the bracelet, set in my torque. Well, here's the monster torque. Fits on the monster torque. Look how bad that got sitting in here. Let me see if killing that light will help you see these colors better. So, yeah, I don't know the origin of this. I was totally guessing, initially thinking, you know, Thailand, Bali, but the feel and the color of the sterling, the stone being looks like an Elot stone. So, let's just do a starting bid on this one. I mean, the chain. I mean, clearly it's a $20 chain. That would be very reasonable. Start at 35. It's a chain I was selling for 20 because it's a nice, thick, heavy chain. Come on, fingers, work. So yeah, it's a nice, thick chain. And I think this is good to be on a 16-inch to have this sitting here, to have it sitting high. Riding high. Hard and high. That's pretty. I have the most beautiful ring. I want to show you if I could dig it out. I don't know if it's a, do you know a guy on the gym place called it Chalcedony too? And I've called it that way for years. And everyone says it's Chalcedony. And I'm like, he called it Chalcedony. And I'm like, hey, another psycho. So now I don't know. Because other people in that gym have called it Chalcedony too. I have one, I'm not sure if it's turquoise Chalcedony or if it's, there was another one that it might have been apatite. It's just one of those colors that it's freaking me out. Of course, the guy, I don't know, I think maybe he's from Australia. He was doing opals. I was reviewing my gym cuts, and then I was watching another one about man-made stones, and they're stones that they're 15, because I was asking 20 on the chain, remember? So the pendant alone, yeah, I was doing real low for the combo, but it's okay. Take your choice. Don't mind either way, darling. Don't mind either way. I'm happy they sell. Okay, well, 15 on the pendant. We have Christine at 15. Looking for 16 or better. It's beautiful. Nice size, nice weight, pretty. This coffee is so cold. I mean, I don't mind cool coffee, but I don't see anybody else. Oh, Sharon's in at 16. Christina's at 17. No, Christina wants it. She's like, no. Sharon's back at 18. You want a longer chain? You know I got a shitload of chains. Just say you want a longer chain, girlfriend. Come here, yeah? This is too gold looking. This'll work. This'll work. This is too gold tone looking. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's the light. Maybe it's the light in my eyes. That's a twist chain. This is a box chain. Which one looks better? And which one do I want to sell for 20 bucks? That's not worth 20. This one is. Actually, a little bit more, but hey, we're all friends. We're all friends here. What do you say? What do you say? You say I'm old. 95. Oh, you don't want a chain? Okay. All right. Be that way. All right, so Christina's at 19. Sharon, are you coming back or are you done, darling? It's for the pendant only. Little chunka-bunka. It does go on a torque rather nicely. I think it is Elot. I do. That color, the finish, the steel. I'm pretty sure it's an Elot stone, which is a type turquoise out of Israel. I don't know if I had any other Israeli pieces in there. Of course, the cuff set's a mystery, but I still am determined to say, I still think that's Northeastern Europe. I do. I still say that's Eastern Europe. I do. But I've never seen a piece come out of there that wasn't marked Norway or Dana. They always say. All right, Christina's out. Rose is at 20. Yeah, you have some ELOT, so you know what it looks like. Where's that one that's in a little case? Would be a good way to say, look at the comparison of these two. Because that one I know for sure is. Jesus Christ, things are buried over here. Ooh. Trying to sound some cool stuff like, ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right, so Rose, everybody's out. All right, got Rose at 20. Going once. Going twice. Soldier Rose at 20. Thank you, darling. Thank you guys for your bids. Alrighty. Let me find that. Was it a ring, a pendant? I don't know. Oh my God, you gotta see this kyanite. I haven't had a kyanite in so long. Ooh, it's nice too. I say everything's nice. Like, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Shellnut, purple jay. I want to find that. I don't remember if it was a ring. The stone is what I remember. I'm like, wowza, 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 wowza. I was going to say the stupid thing. It's the last click, the last click, the last. That's the prettiness. Did I already sell it? I don't think so. Did I stash it away? Possibly. Guys, it's not here. Or I just can't find it. Oh, there it is. It was in the very bottom. I pulled both these. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for your bids. And thank you, Rosa, darling. Did I put that away? I did. Okay. Where's the ring? The stone. The stone. Okay. This could be so many things. It's so. This is not turquoise. I think this is chalcedony. I do. See the transparency sort of look to it. I'm open for opinions. I mean, I don't know. It almost looks like a labradorite without a flash. It's not. It's not. It's looking that way in the camera. But it's got that translucency to it. It's got, yeah. 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 Cheers to the freaking weekend. Drink to that. Yeah. Oh, let the Jameson sink in. Drink to that. Yeah. Don't let the bastards get you down. Turn it around with another round. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it's freaking gorgeous, regardless of what it is, and it is just over a 7. What say you, Mr. Size 7? What are you? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, size 7. Could be a tad over because it fits my bigger 7 better. 7 and an 8. I mean, it's right there close. So 7 to 7 and 8. I mean, it's super close. That is so pretty. All right, so this one, the size, it's gonna be like 7 and an 8. I mean, it's like, you know, I know it's a wackadoodle size, but it's, and I don't know about the stone. I do think it's a chalcedony. I'm not positive. I just know it's freaking gorgeous. It's like butter. It's just one of those rings. It's just, yeah. Maybe it'll give me a clue if it's from somewhere. Duh, Mel. NSE. The hell is that? I've seen it before, but where is that? NSE. I know this, and I don't know it. It's so buttery inside. NSE. Why don't I know this? I know it, but I don't know why I don't know it. It's not in the vitamin. That's just in the NSE. Don't know. I don't know, but this is a really great ring. I think it's a really great ring. I'll start it low for 15 people that are staying here with me late tonight. Well, depends on where you're at. If you're on the West Coast, it's still early, man. I think 30 is a great price on that. Yeah, it's, oh, great numbers. It's 111, guys. I don't know what that is. For sure, I don't know what it is. I know my suspicions. Does it glow or anything like that? That might be helpful. No, but I see striations in it. A little bit. But not enough to cause any chatoyancy or anything. Don't know. I think it's a great ring. What the hell does NSC stand for? No comments from the peanut gallery. This is Danish. I don't think that's right. Could be. Another one, Swedish. Bismarck. Anybody else have an opinion? Okay, another one. Okay, all right. Norway. Danish. Everything's come back Norway. Danish. Okay. I guess I'll go with that. I see no takers. I have myself a ring. All right, we're going to pass on that one. It's mine. This is beautiful. I have not seen a natural kyanite bracelet like this in forever. It's not old. It's a lobster claw. It's sterling. That's so pretty. Look at that kyanite. Isn't that the prettiest stone? I think it's so pretty. It's too big for me. It's just shy of 7.5. It's literally right there. That kyanite is really pretty. I have no idea. I should have pulled comps on that, but it's too big. I can just put it on right over my freaking hand. Sucks. I think it's gorgeous. That is the prettiest stone. I haven't seen a natural kyanite forever. The one I had was big, and it was in 950, and it was spun silver. It was a crazy old piece. I've not seen it in the wild like this in forever and a day. But it's a distinct stone. There's no doubting that what it is. That's kyanite. No doubt about it. Come on, show them how pretty you are. Isn't that gorgeous? It's got the prettiest frosty, icy blue. Just beautiful. All right, so the kyanites, yeah, all of them are kyanite. Beautiful stones. Really nice piece. It's all about the stones. It's a simple bracelet. It's about the stones. I don't know the properties of kyanite as far as like your metaphysical properties. I'm not sure. But boy, is that pretty. All right, so the kyanite bracelet. I don't know how to spell. No idea. I'm gonna start low because I'm not sure. I didn't price them. I was just excited to see it. And I thought I knew what it was, and then I checked it out, and it is what I thought it was. Just haven't seen it in a long time. It's like, check yourself. I was right. That's what it is. It's a beautiful stone. I see Doris was first at 25. So looking for 26 or better. I know, baby. You're looking at me and crying. You might need water. I forgot to check your water. All right, Christina's back at 26. Doris at 27. Isn't it a beautiful stone? Wow, it's had a spaz out. You see that? My hand. Oh, my nail. I just washed my hands after I walked around and smoked. I know, baby. I'll go check your water. I'll go check your water. Just chill out. I'll go check your water. Because this is not just you're talking, Mom, and you're annoying me. This is I want something wine. That's a I want something wine. For sure. You need a lift, do you, little hand? Do you need a lift, little hand? Let me go check my dog's water. He's whining a little too much. Beyond the norm. Beyond his normal whining. Woo. All right, I'll be right back. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm going to take off this. Ow! Shit. I stepped on something. I'm going to take off this brassiere while I'm in there, too. All right, I don't need to take my phone. Come on, baby. Come on. I'll check your water. Come on, darling. Come on. Bigfoot, my pitcher's empty up there too. Yes. And my water pitcher was empty. I gotta get both of them some water. Come on. Get deeper. Here we go. I know. I know. I know. I'm such a bad mommy. Everything was empty. Peace treaty? There you go. There you go. There you go, monkey. There's my monkey. I don't know why I got that damn nasty coffee. That's disgusting. Sorry, guys. His water was empty and my water pitcher upstairs was empty. He won't drink out of another bowl. All right. Let's see. Doris at 27. I'm so blind without my glasses. I'm blind with them. And let's see. Christina at 30. Yeah, it's a lobster. It's a small lobster. It's more roundish. It's not one of them newer, long, skinny ones. Good night, Sharon. Thanks for being here, and thanks for all your purchases. I appreciate it. Okay. Doris went out. Okay. Shears at 30. Calling this once, twice, and 3 times. And sold. Leave the pen alone before it makes you purple everywhere. Thank you, sweetie. It's beautiful. I probably should have pulled comps off the damn thing. I'm just happy I recognized it. So all those books and all those videos pay off. I actually started because I was like, you need to review your cuts. You should know your gemstone cuts. Okay, you sell jewelry. You should know your gemstone cuts. So I reviewed all that, and I was like, I actually did know them better than I thought I did. This is pretty. It's lavender jade, marcasite. So I picked a chain that it's a box chain, but these box chains cause a little bit of, they're glittery, so I think it kind of works well with the piece. So you got the marcasite bail. Is it marcasite or just beads? It could just be beads. It's shining like marcasite. It's got some marcasite, some beads, some marcasites. They got really good points. So they're not vintage or anything. I mean, vintage by, 20 years old or sure. What does it say? No idea. Not a clue. But it's pretty lavender jade. So it does have marcasite. So it's a combination of beadwork and marcasite with a pretty lavender jade. And again, it's a box chain. So it has a good sparkle on that chain. I thought kind of complemented it. There's no marcasite on the back. This looks like it's maybe just a tad over 1 inch. It's exactly 1 inch. If you include the bail, because the bail's a 1/4 inch. So with the bail, it's actually just shy of 1.5 inches. This is, I think, an 18 inch. This is a 16-inch chain. Spring ring. Very pretty. Lavender jade. Marcasite. So thanks again, Christina. That's a really pretty bracelet. It's unique. I haven't seen kyanite in ages and a day. So on the lavender jade, whatever that says. You ever seen those videos of people like are reading the tattoos and stuff, and the people who actually speak the language are laughing, saying like what it really actually means? It's never what people think. It's good transparency on that. So on this one, I'll do 25. Very pretty piece. Very pretty piece. Yeah, I like it on a shorter chain. It's a chutter chain. I think you need. I have a crazy chain for you. That's you had one about pendants. Boy, have I got the pendant for you. It's a Mac Daddy pendant. It's an interesting pendant. It's I think I think it's one of Sheila's incarnations. Really pretty. So that's there. me show you this because you'd ask about this is an interesting pendant. Yeah, so Lord Shiva created this dude. So Lord Shiva manifested as this character. What's his name again? Bhairava. Bhairava. Yes, he has tusks. He's very, very, very mean. Does not put up with any crap at all. That's what he's there for. But then he got out of control, and she actually had to destroy him in the end. But people still wear him as an amulet of protection to avoid chaos and mayhem and just troublesome people, because that's why she did it, was because things were out of control, things were chaotic, people were too unruly, things for you. So he whatever manifested as Bhairava to shut him down, and he rode a big black dog, and his weapon was something weird. What the hell was it? It was something strange that he rode. He rode the dog, but he had a strange weapon. I'm trying to remember what it was. But he's a bad mojo. I didn't put this on a chain. This is a torque piece. So if you are into the Vedic stuff, Shiva had a lot of forms. So this particular one, which, you know, if you really break it down, it's like, well, Shiva was all powerful. Why didn't they just, you know, check that shit themselves? But whatever. And then in the end, pretty sure it was Shiva that killed him in the end. All right, so nobody wants the jade. So I'm going to pass on that. And I need my little bag back. I'll have to pull it up to remember. I didn't take any notes other than his name because I kind of knew already. 12.10 grams. I wrote that down. What was this dude's weapon? I know he rode a big dog. A big black dog. I gotta know. Bhairava. What was his? Bhairava. Shiva. Not Mahar. No. It's a V. Thank you. You should have known, Google Pants. You should have known. Oh, these videos. I don't need a freaking video. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. I just want to know what his weapon was. It was something weird. I remember that from the Vedic stuff. Let me get the spelling. Yeah, I had it wrong. Bhairav. Sometimes there's another AH on the end or an A on the end. Yes, thank you. Yes, deity, Hindus, Buddhists. So again, this time she took the form of Kali to behead this cat. What was his weapon? It was something weird. It wasn't like a blade or something. Actually, it was. Weapon was the Trishula sword, sickle, noose. Yeah. I knew it was something really weird. I was thinking it was the noose because it was kind of strange. So this is just for the pendant. And I had owned this forever, and I had to figure out what I paid for it. Okay. Yeah. Very cool. If you like that sort of thing. He's just interesting looking, period. He's just interesting looking. It is hollow, so he's not really heavy. So 12.10 grams. So on the I gotta get my spelling right. Bhair. Is it VA? Yeah. You don't really need that. You can put the V on the end if you want to. I'll stick the V there because, yeah. Yeah. And on him, Jesus, did I really pay $30? Yeah, I'll do 25. I wouldn't pay 30 again. It's just mark 925. He reminds me of George Soros at a glance, but it's not. Yeah, he's a bad mojo. You can see his third eye, tusks, stuff. You'd think I was Buddhist or Hindu, all the shit I have and all the stuff that I have, and all the Buddhas and weird. I'm not though. They're just. I mean, I believe in the reincarnation big time. I'm convinced I actually have multiple lives going on right now. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of us simultaneously in so many different multiverses. So do I think this is it? Hell no. But I don't follow it to all the other stuff. I do like Vedic astrology, but better than I mean, tropicals, no offense, but junk. But yeah, I don't really follow it. But yeah, I guess just some read too much of this shit. And I like it. I like the symbolism and all this stuff. People probably make people question. I should wear this again. Like, who is on your? Who are you wearing? Who are you wearing? Baharva, don't mess with me. Here, get you. On his big black dog. I have a big black dog. This is beautiful. I kind of doubted anybody would be interested in that, but you never know when people are into it or not. You just never know. Do you have anything to say inside that veil? Nope. How about on the back? Just 925. This is a beautiful onyx. It's green onyx. And yes, it has a lighter spot at the bottom. Color variation. It's kind of like a yellow looking color. See it? See it? See it? See it? So it's pretty. Damn, light's just too much on anything shiny tonight. But that's a really pretty onyx. Yeah, no, it's not jade. I mean, I thought of that when I first looked at it, but once you really look at it, there's no way. Yeah, no. It's green onyx. Nice big bales. You could torque this one too. This is on the chain it came on. Nice box chain. Really nice size on this. I just got up and walked, so we're good. That's a pretty long chain. Look, it's probably 22, 24. Let's see. It's a fat lobster claw. It's 20-inch. The pendant is, with the bail, 1.5 inches. And the width of it is just over an inch, like an inch more. That's so pretty. So 20 is not big enough to go over your head. Close, but no cigar. You think that's just light hitting there, but it actually does have. Damn, I almost whacked myself with this thing. Thank you. But it does have that little bit of the bicolor going on, which is nice, actually. Come on. Thank you. The glare is not letting you see the yellow, which sucks. But maybe, baby. Why in the hell? There we go. Every bit of light is just too much for everything in here tonight. It's like, what the heck? Yeah, you're not going to see it because it is just the tiniest little bit at the bottom. Come on, Bale. How can you be stuck like that? What is going on? Oh, I remember that about you. It has a pointy end and a round end, and I was screwing around with it and got the round end up down inside the bale instead of the pointy end. I'm not going to force it. It obviously went up there by itself. It should get out of there by itself. Just keep playing with it. It should slide back in there. What a pain in the butt. How'd you get in there? How did you do that? Maybe go back around the other way. Maybe just play with it again. There we go. We're getting there. So it's got the pointy end, and now it's worked itself up to the round part. How? Because I was messing with it. How to even get up there if it won't come back down easily? Ah, I didn't do anything. I was playing with it, messing with it. Well, hell's bells. How in the world did that even happen, guys? As I play with it, I'll do the green onyx pendant on the chain. Oh. I started low, considering I'm sitting here with it stuck on the veil. It's almost there. I don't want to force it. There it goes. How in the world did that happen? Because it does have the skinny end. And it's soldered, so you're not gonna pull it apart. It is, you're not gonna pull that apart, so yeah. That's pretty. It's a green onyx. Really pretty pendant design. I'll be still. Moved it around like Anna. She drives me crazy watching her. She's so funny. I mean, she'll hold something. She's just, oh my God. She reminds me of like a squirrel or something. Just squirreling away stuff. Like she'll just mess with it so much. And that's a lot for me to say because I'm one that's always there. You can see it just a little bit. It's just barely. You see my chandelier up there? What a pain in the butt. I mean, it's nice the light's good in here, but it's a bit much. It's really pretty, all that beadwork. Actually, a very nice pendant. Nice size. That would definitely be really good on a torque, too. I think I might prefer it on a torque, especially after that stupid thing flipped around. Blame the thing. Blame it. Blame the pendant. It's not me messing around with it trying to show the yellow spot at the bottom because I'm a psycho. Oh, what did I do? Oh, the chain. Oh, I still got my dude on. My dude. Yeah, I think I like this better on a torque than I do a chain. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm going to lose the chain on this piece altogether. Anybody want the pendant only? Because I'm not going to wear it. I know I won't. Anybody want the pendant alone? All right, 15. I mean, seriously. It's crazy good price on this. Are you joking? But I know I'm not going to wear it. Alright, so I just keep it, but I won't wear it. I know myself. I'm a creature of habit. Yeah, look at that on that ring. Yeah, I'm still mystified by that, but yeah. Okay, so no interest in that. I'll lay it there if you change your mind. I really like this one. There was a few Celtic pieces in here. This is a neat one. Obviously handmade, and it's swirls. It swirls. It swirls. That tells you nothing. It swirls. And let me get this off of here. It's always fun. All these swirls just to make you crazy. It's actually very simple once you figure it out. It's like, oh, okay. Why do I have such trouble? Because you're a psycho. Okay, I got it backwards. Okay, you get on there. You go here. So you just come over this piece. I've done this like 15 times because I keep getting the links together. And once I fix it, I'm like, oh, it's so simple. But yet I've done it, I swear, probably 15 times. I've gotten this thing off of here. and I'll get it off and think, oh, okay, that was really simple. It's just it's getting late. I'm getting tired and making it too complicated. It's not that damn complicated. It's really not that complicated. Why am I having such trouble? Because I'm on camera. I must have done this 25 freaking times. And I thought, oh, it's not going to get messed up again. Yeah, it did. Okay, it can't come this way. It has to go this way. I thought it just went right over here. Oh, no, now you really screwed it up. There. It's not as complicated. That one is just longer, but you can pull this. Oh, boom. There you go. That's the thing. These slide on here. So that's the key. It moves. It's really pretty. Hand done. My suggestion, hang it. So to me, this is, this is yin and yang, universe. You got lava stone, fire and ice, all that stuff. Very Celtic. Just pretty. Simple, but pretty. Symbolic. Really pretty piece. Okay, so I'm going to put the pass for that pendant. I should have bagged this stuff, but I didn't do it. This one, I'm going to give you a drop because, yeah, length isn't going to help you any at all. Flip. We are at 18 inches. I like this. This is pretty. I really like it. Yeah, that's lava stone. Obviously, an artisan piece. No, I don't think there's more than one person worked on this. Pretty sure a individual sat down and made this. So yeah, to me, it represents the universe, the yin yang, fire and ice, the whole thing. The law of exchange, equal exchange, all that happy stuff. So on this one, I like this one a lot. Oh, so it's a 25. It's a nice one. I do like this one. Yeah, that is really pretty. Very pretty. Yeah. Very, very pretty. Yeah. Oh, it's on my screen. I'm like, do you have a new freckle? Nope, you have something on your screen. I'm like, So I did get a random one, like right there. I'm like, why would I have a new freckle at my age? Like, what the hell? But it's there. I'm gonna leave this on. All right, we've seen so many bracelets. This is a heavy, nice one. And what's in this box? Antiques, vintage, random, big hoops, rings, nice pendant. Looks very Paz. I don't know if it is Paz. It looks like a Paz at a glance. Just the texture. It's a texture thing. Angela? What, sugar? The what? This is interesting. While y'all think about this amazing Celtic piece. Angela, you're confusing me. I don't need help being confused, darling. Check this out. Yeah, I never rubbed this pen for silver. I never rubbed any of it for silver. Someone made this. I thought at first, is that hair? It's not hair. It's fabric. I don't know. Did they stash something in here? Do you just pin it closed? Was there a drawstring originally? Don't know. Clearly antique. Don't know what she stashed in there. Little silk. Oh, could have been. Okay. It could have been. Oh my God, I'm so sore right there. It's tender to the touch. What did I do? It hurts. Teeth. I got my ass to the damn dentist. My mouth is so bad. Fear. I'm curious if this is sterling, if it's just 800. It's not rubbing like sterling. Where's my silver test though? Oh, it does. I think it's just my lighting is really sucky. Okay. All right, it's silver. It did go blue. All right. So I don't know what this piece is, if anyone has any interest or not. Maybe rub that front. Oh yeah, so the front looks fine. The back looks sus. That pin looks sus. The front rubbed a little buttery. Watch it not test. No, it is. It did. Okay. It is sterling. I don't know what they used. It almost looks like they cut the end off a spoon or something. I mean, look at this border to see if it's pieced together. Huh. Right here is a ring. Looks like a jump ring of sorts. What is that? You put my finger on it. Oh, what is it? I don't know. There's no purpose in it because this is all solid one piece. This part's all one piece. This is separate. There's just this random ring attached here. And it's not big enough to be a bail. Now I can't see it because it's really small. It's random. Maybe someone just stuck it on there trying to use it as a... That wouldn't work as a bail though. It's too small. And it's in the wrong spot. I think it's just something somebody stuck a little tiny bail or just a jump ring on there. Obviously it's antique. Don't know the purpose. No idea. I don't know. So we passed on. I don't remember what it was. Oh, was it the... Oh, the Celtic. Oh, it's so light. I can wear this. So passing on the Celtic necklace. On this one. I don't know if anybody's into antiques. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to flop over. Being... Well, shit. If it's going to flop over when you go to pin it on or not. No. All right. I'm not going to do this one. I doubt anybody's going to want that because I'm a weirdo. I think it's cool. Weirdo hero, keep it. This is a really nice ring. This one is banded agate. There's another one that I really think is Swedish or Norway, but I don't think it's signed as such. Okay, it's signed J, a large J with a smaller K over an L. So it's like J, a big J, then KL, and then 0.925. But the design of this and the banded agate, I think it looks, it looks Danish or Swedish. Don't know. For sure, it's not. 7.5. It's a pretty ring. Really nice banded agate. That's just the agate color. Okay. Really nice banded agate. I mean, really pretty. It's just styling on the ring. There's the back. There's your mark. It's upside down with a big J. Come on. You had it there. Camera, you were doing good. So you got the large J. And then the big J. And then the K over the L. It's really nice. Said 7.5. Yeah, I buy it. I believe it. So on the 7.5 banded agate, I think it's Danish. I do. Just the stone, the design. I do. So on this ring, need to sell some stuff. I'm going to start this too low. I'll start at 22. It's a nice ring. That agate is freaking gorgeous. Just beautiful. The range of pastels in there is craziness. And look how it gets crazy here. It's cool. But they did get a good slice to pick up that section here. That's really neat. And the symmetry is pretty cool. I like that one. My hands, let's see, puppy, because that's it's just because it's wide. It hugs up a little bit. Yeah, 7.5 is good though. 7.5 on that one. I could have really shined this one up. I'm gonna keep moving because you guys know where it's here. I could have really shined this ring up, but I didn't. It's old Mexico. They're like shell motif, so to speak. It's buttery smooth inside because it's so old. It just doesn't say anything. Most of Mexico is left. I see 19.5, and then there's something below that. I can't make it out. It's 2 blocks, but I can't tell what's inside the blocks at all. I had nobody on the banded agate, so I'm gonna pass on that one. This is typical old Mexico ring. Ooh, it said 8. You can really shine these up if you want to. They really shine up nice. Nice heavy old Mexico ring. It's got some really good weight to it. So this is another thing. This and this makes me even more convinced about that cuff set origin. I'm going to get it. Yeah, it's 11.74 grams on this. Nice big Mickey coating. Very traditional. It's old. I don't know. They made these forever. I know this is not shell, but it's, I don't know what they call it. Fingernails? On the big Mexico ring. I'll do a starting bid on this one. I'll do 20. Size 8. I like this. I'm fond of that one. So that one, 20. They start bagging some of these rings back up. This one was really pretty. This one was an 8.5. I'm going to mark down my ring sizes as I put them away so I don't have to do this again. What to do with it? Okay, here it is. So 20 on the fat boy. I forget what this was. What, 25 on the banded agate? Definitely an artist piece. Mexico. And then probably, I'm definitely, that's like Swedish, Norway, Danish. I think that's Danish, Mexico. I have international fingers. Who's on this one? Who knows? Maybe Balinesian? Maybe. Maybe, baby. This one had to be a 7. Yep, on the money, honey. Where's my bags? So that I don't have to guess sizes or do sizes again. Everything will be marked. And the green onyx doesn't need a size. I lost the chain, which is fine. Don't need a chain. It's too big for a chain. No chain needed. Here's the chain that came with it. I don't see anybody for Mexico or Denmark. This is actually a really nice chain. It's got one of those nice round lobster claws. All right, we're passing on that. Okay. All right, let me see what you guys. I got bracelets mostly left, guys, and some earrings. I got one necklace here. Let me do this last ring. It's not the last one, but this is kind of cute. Kind of neat. This one is a size 6. We shall see. Testing. Feels bigger than a 6. It's the shape of it, because how this is sitting up off of here. Yeah, okay, I turned it, and sure enough, look, it dropped down to a 7. All right, that makes a hell of a lot more sense. All right, okay, size 7. Heartbeat. Could be peridot, could be amethyst, could be glass. Hold it where you can see what you're doing, girlfriend. Yeah, that's barely making it to amethyst. Some of us call it tourmaline. How's that? Peridot. Same difference. Peridot. Heartbeat. Size 7. Looks like someone just cut that out of a sheet, doesn't it? Didn't you grab your 925 mark? Nope. Oh yeah, someone did this. Look how irregular the shape is. Someone banged this one out. Ow, don't wear it that way. It'll stab you. It's kind of cute. Nite flipping you off. So the last one we passed. And then on this little ring, I'll start at 10. Peridot, heartbeat, whatever, zigzag. Certainly not round. There's no mark. They banged this out of a sheet. Look at that. But I don't see a solder mark. Pretty good. Huh. Okay. How'd they do that? Interesting. I don't see a solder mark anywhere. There's not one. How'd they do that? I don't see a solder mark. Isn't that interesting? Size 7, heartbeat, and heartbeat. Okay. This is nice. It's got good weight. I don't think this is marked. It's got that color and texture. It reminds me of like pause pieces. Maybe the bail will tell us something. Mexico. 925. This is pretty. That's some good weight on it too. Nobody wants a heartbeat ring. This is really pretty. I love the texture on this. It's a moon snail. That is a pretty moon snail. Isn't that pretty? It goes in there a little ways. It's just marked inside the bail. Very nice texture on this. Just pretty altogether. I like that. You can shine it up if you want. I just wiped it with this sterling cloth. That's very nice. You can see the Mexico 925 is inside the veil. It's got good weight. Ching-a-ling-ling-ling, ching-a-ling-ling. ASMR. Rowdy ASMR. Yeah, it's 14.3 grams. I really like this one's pretty. Hey, my dude's still hanging out on my torque. My dude. My dude. Yeah, nice big bail on this too, so you can go on a big torque. Yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, it's got good height too. Nice height on this piece. This is really pretty. All right, on the pendant, and it's a moon. To me, it's a moon snail. I think it's a moon snail. Very pretty. Very nice veil. Just a nice piece altogether. So on the snail pendant, that's really pretty. That's 25 on this. This is nice. This is obviously soldered here. It's just, yeah, it's just the color, the texture, just everything about this piece just feels good. This feels good. Like really nice. I really like this one. It's a nice piece. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. I put on a not so giant torque. That one. Viola, honey. Let me put you away, sugar. If I lose you, you're so little, you hit the floor, you'll be gone forever. I don't have another bag. What can I steal a bag from? These are cute. I don't think I ever showed these. This is marked hoops. It's not hoops, and it's not that either. All right, so this one is 25. These say 925 TJ dash, I think 44. So tax code. Little lightning bolt earrings, I guess. Zigzag lightning bolts. I don't know what you want to call them. So we're passing on the moon snail or whatever you want to call him. That's pretty. You got little zigzag earrings. Start these at 10. I have a little box upstairs. I went through my scrap bag that was from like 4 lots, like 4, I think it was like the first 2 of January, and went through all their scrap and I pulled all the what should be sterling backs. So I can start putting backs on my damn earrings because they never have backs. There is a dot on here. It's bugging me. I've only had about 20 of these wipes, so where'd you do it? Oh, it came right off. That's good. Anything else? Another little dot. These are cute. I can go grab some backs if you really need them. Remind me. Doris, remind me to grab you some earring backs, honey, because I have them. I'll test them to make sure they are sterling, because just because they were on the earrings doesn't mean that they were sterling. All right. I don't see anybody else. I'm going to call this once for Doris, twice for Doris, 3 times for Doris, and sold at 10. Thank you, hon. Come here, you. All right, clearly. Just remind me about the earring backs. I'll forget. I truly will forget. All right, I got, oh, this is a really pretty bracelet. Very unusual. It's etched. So thank you again, Doris, honey. Appreciate you. This is so pretty. I hope my silly camera shows. It's a bracelet, a toggle clasp, really thick, heavy. This is so beautifully edged. I hope it shows up on my camera. This is so pretty. See, when I don't clean things, it's like really bugs me. When I do clean things, it's like, yeah, I guess all that work and I'm sore and I'm hurting. And obviously it cleans up. I'm not going to go crazy about it, but come on, focus. You had it, and you had to go screw around trying to clean it. There you go. It's so pretty. Oh. Every other one, I think. Yeah, every other one has the, what would you call that? Embossing? Like laser etching? It's so fine. It's so hard to see on the camera. It's too hard to see on the camera. So see, that one just has like, and this one has the etching. So it's like every other one has it. Well, those two are next to each other, they do. Yeah, it needs cleaned. I only wiped them down with a sterling. See, that one doesn't. So, yeah, random. So, I was showing the back side because the markings here on this side. Okay. It says 925, and then oh, it's so tiny. Maybe like a little star and then the letter P, maybe? Or not? It is a tiny little symbol. I have no idea. Anyway. Alright, so this is the correct side. Maybe they're more consistent. Really pretty. Satiny. That's the word I was looking for. Very satin type finish on these. And it's 2 sheets. I think I'm tired. I almost tried to put that on my mandrel. On my ring mandrel. Oh, this is kind of small. It's like 6 1/4. The bottom hits 6 1/2, but 6 1/4 to 6 1/2 right there. Very pretty. So let me see. Embossed, not embossed. No, this one is more like just a hatching texture than embossed, then hatching, then smooth. It's kind of random. It really is. Interesting. Pretty. Is this really 6 1/4? Yeah, it is. So yeah, it sure is. Let me move this up. So yeah, it is. So yeah, 6 1/4, 6 1/2. Okay, and on the bracelet, I put B. Okay, on this bracelet, I really like this. It's really got a good weight too. On the bracelet, nice toggle clasp. Hell, I paid $25 for the toggle like this that I bought to fix a bracelet. I literally paid more than $25 just for the ring and the stick because they're fat and good. So this might get deconstructed. Oh, this is solid. I'd have to cut that. That sucker is solid. This and that. Yeah, that's soldered. That's heavy duty. All of it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's really super well made. I mean, it's heavy. It's, wait, that's not soldered. I can see a line. It's not soldered, but it's pushed together really tight. Oh. I wonder if someone just replaced that, because this one, oh, I see it now. There is a line there, so they're not soldered. So I could swipe this if I needed to. That's really chunky. Chunky bunky. Oh. All right. We had a pair like this that were newish, not as fat, that were in my clearance. Nobody bought them. It's these type. That's why nobody wants them. But we used to wear these. Is all we had in the 70s. Am I going the wrong way? Which way do you go? This way. It's these. You have to feed them back into themselves. And yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. We used to wear them. But these are older. They're fatter than the other ones. They're still lightweight. Yeah, these aren't good. This, from messing with it, it's got like a little piece sticking out right there. That'll stab the hell out of you. Those are scrap. Sorry that they are. It was like a little piece had splintered off. It's like, no. It's the last thing you want is something like that in your ear. Reach out and stab your finger. This is out of round. Badly. See if I can get it back in around or break a solder point. Neither. They said, no, I'm thick and heavy and I'm not doing it. Yeah, this needs repaired. This is really screwed up. All right, guys. I only got a couple more things. I got a few more, honestly, but I'm getting tired. And it's nothing that's like rocking my world. Nothing I don't think is how to rock your world either. This is really nice. These are big, chunky cluster earrings. I think these are Taxco. They say, come here. 925 Mexico TG or TC. I'm going to say TG. Could be TC. I think it's TG 162. The clip-ons, I did clean these because they were just horrible. Just horrible. So it was like, because down in between here was just gunky, nasty. So I did clean these. These are big, big Mexico cluster earrings. Nice, big mamba jumbas. Big clusters. Clip-ons. They're hollow, so they're not going to kill you. So they're easy to wear. Easy breezy cheesy. There we go. All right, so the start bid on the big earrings on these. I'm going to start these low because nothing's selling in a while. Well, Doris did help me. She got something for 10. Hell if I remember what. So the big cluster earrings. They're not real heavy. So per ear, I'll give you a per ear. Oh, I guess they are 13.35. So it's going to be 26.7 grams together. See Doris at 15. These are heavier than I thought they were going to be. So yeah, 13 something per ear. Well, this one says 12.7. Are they not equal? No, they're not. This is 13.38. And this one's 12.7. So they're not even. Isn't that funny? They're nice. They're cool earrings. These are a pair. It was so funny. Those the teardrop ones Thursday. They weren't even a pair. They were two different sizes. So funny. They came that way. They didn't notice either. I didn't get a bundle of scrap with this particular one. I don't see anybody else. I'm gonna call these for Doris at 15. Thank you. These are nice. I just have so many big clip-ons like that already. They're real similar to this ring that's totally FUBAR. Well, it's not FUBAR. It can be. Oops, that did not go in the to be prepared area. It went inside my tools jar. All right, this piece here. This is interesting. At first, I thought this was like for, to wear on your shirt collar, like so you could put your boot in there and put the water. Like, there's not enough water to help. Are you crazy? I started looking, and they make these, and this maker, and they're bubble blowers, but it has no lid. It has no lid. Now, I'm thinking, well, the pictures looked like the ones had like a screw on top. This has no threads for screwing in, unless the lid just sat there, which I think would be odd to have something with bubbly, soapy stuff in it just sitting there. Plus, it's not very deep. So what is this? I don't know. I didn't clean it good. I left all the gunk on there. But when I looked at this maker, they make containers that are bubble blowers, but they have a lid. But they don't really look like this either. So I don't know what the hell this is. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it's marked OQ. Or is it CQ? Yeah, I think it's CQ. So it can clip on, which I saw originally was for like, booting in. I thought, what are you doing? That's not going to hold enough water to do anything. And I saw the bubble blowers, but there's no threads on here, and there's no threads inside here. So unless the lid just sat there, which would you not have it seal? So I don't know. Anybody's interested in this? I mean, what am I going to do with it? Stick it? It'd look interesting on a charm bracelet. Okay, it's 8 grams. Someone wants it. $10. I mean, otherwise I'll stick it on a charm bracelet because it'll look kind of cool on a charm bracelet, because they do make the urns and the cups and stuff that you stick on charm bracelets. So yeah, could do that with it. Because I'm not gonna bring it back. I mean, it's already 10. It's old. That's some heavy duty tarnish. But yeah, it's CQ. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's OQ. I think it's CQ. Like the magazine without the hot guys. What if that magazine even exists anymore with men being shit on so bad in society today? I wonder, or is it full of fat freaking soy boys? I know, I'm terrible. I'm so mean. I'm just so mean. I'm a hateful person. All right. So this is cool. Oops. It flew away. It tried. He's got little eyeballs. Hey there, buddy. I don't think he's got a mark on him. He doesn't. I better check him. I don't remember testing this guy. Oh, just being honest, I don't remember it. I remember finding it and going, oh, he needs a chain. But do I remember testing him? No. Do I remember cleaning him? No. I remember putting him on a chain. I don't see sterling. I don't. Nope. I don't think it's rhodium over it. I'll rub it harder just to see. This could be pewter or something. It's kind of hard. Sterling's soft. This is not soft. No, this couldn't be silver. It'd be bending as thin as this is cut. All right, let's call it pewter. It's unmarked. Glad I checked it, because it could fool you at a glance. Should I leave it on a sterling chain? Sure. Yeah, it's not sterling. He's cool. So he is on a sterling chain. He's a big dragonfly. Doesn't he look sterling? He was in with a sterling lock. It doesn't weigh enough for me to write them and send them a picture and like. I want my I want my $2. Look, he's got cute little eyes. Little segmented tail. He's cute as a button. All right, so the chain, eh, skinny lobster claw. Focus, 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 focus. Are you box? Are you snake? Are you, what are you? Oh, I really like this chain too. Oh well, that's the way it goes. I remember picking this because it had such a gray color. I'm like, that's got a nice dark color. Oops, do we have a boo-boo? Maybe if we had something with some weight on it, we'll pull that right out. I don't feel it at all. I hit it with my nail, made a shiny spot. Now I've done it. I've made a clean spot. Oh no. Yeah, it's a dirty chain. It's a dirty, dirty chain. I better not clean it too much. It won't match the dragonfly anymore. And get that out. Most of the time you can just smooth these right out with your nail. Close enough. I don't really see it anymore. All right. Cute, cute. Let's call him Pewter, shall we? That's his back. He's big. Let's just figure it out. It's the chain. Have a bonus dragonfly. He looks silver. He's Pewter. He's cool. I like his little eyes. He looks like he's about 2.5 inches. He's good size. I think he's wider than he is long. All right, so I'm going to include the bail because he does have little antennas that go, like, blend into the bail. He's 2 inches long. I think he's wider than he is long. He is. He's so wide. Gosh, he's a tad over. Yeah, he's a tad over 2.5 inches wide. I think he's cool. I'm not really mad that it's not sterling, honestly. It's kind of cool. Who cares? Chain's worth that anyway. So 10. This is heavy, and this is cool as hell. I don't know if this is gold over or if it's brass. I don't know. I can rub it. I didn't rub the brassy part. I'm going to guess it's brass. I want to make sure I get that part and not the sterling part. It's kind of hard to do. Let me see if I can see a color difference now that I've rubbed it. Yeah, a little bit. So, okay, it's gold over. Just had to see. Because sometimes they put brass in there. Okay, it's gold over. Okay, I'm happy with that. This is nice and heavy. So it's sterling with just the gold over in the middle. You know, it's like the tank tracks that the vintage, silver tone jewelry does. This is heavy, smooth, very smooth piece. Works really good. Oops. Click. Oops. You better click. Thank you. What do you say? It's so buttery. Could be $9.50. I wouldn't be shocked by that. What do you say? Mexico. D5 925. D5. That's early, right? D5. Just D5. Nice. Nice, nice. Doesn't look overly huge either. Ooh. It's 6.5. Nice. This is solid. Really nice piece. Love the color on this too. It's got good weight. It's substantial. It feels good. It's 26.2 grams. 26 grams. I mean, it's 0.02. 26 grams. I really like this. All right, so on this bracelet, I'll start at 40. That's less than $2 a gram. That's a nice bracelet. Super nice. Boop. Click. It's a nice one. Yeah. Look at that. Very nicely made. I don't know if I've ever seen sterling tank tracks. Isn't that the coolest? It's not that big. If I put something between it and my hand, I could probably get away with wearing it. Oh, like, yeah, wear it with gold. There we go. Don't let it escape. Kind of defeats the purpose of wearing it, though, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a bit big. My dude, do I want to leave you on here, or do I want to just put the pendant in my costume? Put a silver plate chain on you? I think he's cool. All right. Where is the costume? Everywhere, but like close. Ah, I hit it. I like this chain. I'm gonna keep it over here. I do like that chain. I like the ones that it looks square. The chain looks square to me. 16-inch. Okay, guys, I think we're about done. I have left is another little dangly cute bracelet. Looks a lot like the one with the hearts. Only this is just like little doober-dubbers. They're like three little dangle balls on each one. Dangle, so that's got 3, then 1, then 3, then 1. So really cute. So like 3, 1, 3, 1. Dangle. Cute. And this is it sits right between 7 and 7 1/4. Just over 7. Can you make it smaller? It's a spring ring. Little heart. What do you say? That's the marker, I'm assuming. What do you say, little marker? Do you say anything? It says silver. Just silver. Not sterling silver, just silver. Okay, you're not that old just to say silver. What's up with you? All right, can we make it smaller? I'm going to say yes because I have a bunch of, I don't know, these rings are small. You can do it. Yeah, you can make it smaller. Okay. This just says silver. How odd. Now I have to test you. I tested this one. I know I tested. I remember this one. Yeah, it's rubbing like butter. Yeah. Just threw me off. Like silver, just silver. Okay. I went ahead and put the stuff on it just to get it off of my board. But it is. It's nice, bright. It's buttery. I like that. That's really pretty. So 7 1/8, but actually you can make it a little bit smaller by just hitting. You actually have 2 choices here, which is good. And then you can hit these other ones. So this is a cute little bracelet. Look, get over there. I'm just going to do a starting bit on this one. It's really cute. Little dingles. I'm just going to do 10. I think this is just a chain. Oh no, this is a really pretty gemstone. So 10 on the dangle. It's cute. It's cute. Yeah, see, I should have put it on the very last one, and I bet it will hit the 7 1/4. Instead of being 7 1/8. And you can make it smaller. So there we go. I see Angela at 10. And my pen's falling. Oh, there's my bags. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. I'm going to call this for Angela at 10. Guys, thank you so much for staying with me for so long tonight. I mean, I don't know if it's been a long time. It feels like a long time. Regardless, if it's been 10 minutes or 2 hours, I appreciate it. Thank you, Angela. All yours. What is left? This is I think a chain I just put back over there to get out of the way. This is a very straightforward, just links, solid square links. with an interesting clasp. Just says 925. It makes you think it's going to be one of those bead things that just pop in the hole, but it's not. So it's nice fat lobster claws. It's just these sections. They're like not quite square. It's not good weight. Nice big lobster claw. Nice clasp. Doesn't look too big. Looks kind of small, actually. Where are we at? 6.5. 6.5. And let's sell this stuff. $10. 6.5. Pretty straightforward thing. It's just a cute little, I don't know what to call these. They're solid little boogers. I have a D in there. It's just random D. Come on, you were focusing a minute ago. Come on, baby. 6.5. There you go. That's a nice, solid little chunky booger. Angela, how about just why you threw that thing over there? All right, put the chain and the dragonfly away. I didn't I just make it the price of the chain was like $10 or something. Yeah, that's what I did. It's like $10. I figured the chain. This is the one that had the bump. I don't see the bump now. No bumps. Don't see no bumps. Okay. Thank you, babe. I'll put him back on there for you. I like him. I mean, if I was going to wear a dragonfly pendant, I really wouldn't care that he wasn't sterling, being that he's pewter because the color matches and the weight's there for to hold the chain down, blah, blah, blah. It wouldn't bother me. Who cares? Someone's looking that hard at my necklace to get away. I'd be like, get back off. Back off. He's wider than he is long. He's really got wide wings. He's cute. Actually, pewter, pewter has its own value. So, thank you, Angela. I like him. I think he's pretty. He's got little eyes. He's got character. When that movie Bridesmaid, they were talking about being circumcised or not. And they were talking about her experience with someone who wasn't. Because I don't know. It just didn't have any face, any personality. I laughed so hard. What's her name? Kristen Stewart? Not the Twilight girl. Is that her name, though? She's Saturday Night Live, and she did Bridesmaid. It was so funny. No face. All right, it is loose charms. Cool. Empty bags. I made it. Thank you, guys. We made it. Nobody bought the little... There's 14 of us here. Okay, so we got this bracelet, the 6.5. What else is over here? We have 2 heart charms. One's puffy. One looks like a locket. So you got a puppy heart. This looks like a locket, but it's not. This one, I guess, is the Star of David. Maybe. Don't know. We got a bow, B-E-A-U, bow vintage brooch, like, 50s, 60s, maybe. A bow vintage sterling brooch. What else? This is, Locke. What's her name? Kathy Locke? What is it? She does these, it's just paper. It's just these little prints. Don't ask. And no, it doesn't open. It's annoying. It's like, oh, long chain. I know it's marked, and things are like a click sometimes. So it's marked KLO Rocks 925. So it's Kathy Locks, and yeah, she does these reversible. It's heavy. Is it the sterling? Is it the glass? No, it's acrylic. Don't know. All right, so you got the 2 pendants. So you got the brooch. You got a necklace. Excuse me, a heavy bracelet, and then the pendant. There's only 15 people here, so just pick a letter of the alphabet, obviously between A through Z. Okay. What were you wanting? The bracelet? No, you wanted the dragonfly. We got it. Okay, pick a letter between, obviously A to Z. And let's just give the rest of the stuff away. I should have made it something smaller, right? Smaller group of characters or letters or numbers or whatever. Yeah, pick as many times as you want. Guess as many times as you want. It doesn't matter. Hey, Doris got it. B. All right, Doris. You got the 2 hearts. I know she doesn't want those. For Doris, it's going to be, she's going to want either the heavy little bracelet, which is 6.5. And so we've got our first winner. All right, so we got the chunky little 6.5, which I know you don't care about the hearts. We got the bow vintage sterling flower brooch, or the Kathy Locks sterling 2-sided pendant on a hella long chain. It's got to be 22, not 24 inches, girlfriend. So it's 24 inches. All right, so Doris, let's call this A. We'll call bow B, and the bracelet C. So which one do you want? You want the locket on the 24-inch, pendant, which is reversible, on the 24-inch chain, or the chunky little 6.5-inch sterling bracelet, or the bow, B-E-A-U, bow sterling brooch? B. B for bow. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, congratulations. I'm glad I thought to give something away. I always forget. And then I feel bad. I'm like, oh, just so y'all know, I'm not cheating. There's my B. So let's get rid of the rest of these. Let's pick a number between 1 and a number between 1 and 15. And go. Pick a number between 1 and 15. I didn't write mine down yet. It's in my head. All right. And I'll watch. And pick his numbers as many times as you want to. Angela's got it. Number 3. That's a B. I picked 3. Okay, Angela. We've got the A is the bracelet, 6.5 inch. Oh, we got the 24-inch chain with the 2-sided pendant. So this will be A, and this will be B. So Angela, A or B? The bracelet. Okay, cool beans. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's other stuff hanging out here. I could just give everybody something. Okay, so I get this for Angela. So I don't forget. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out, for sticking with me. All right. So we still got the locket. So let's just, all right, let's do a question thing. What's a good question that everybody here should know? I don't know. That's kind of tough though, isn't it? Because we're all vastly different people. I hate to do numbers again. All right, let's do the alphabet again. Pick a letter between, I guess I'll have to do A through Z because I don't want to sit there and count letters to remember. Okay, a letter between A and Z because we still got the necklace left. And we'll add the hearts in there. And this. I had to look, remember what my stupid letter was. Angela, you got it. Damn, girl, you're on. Oops, it was F. All right, so we've got a puppy heart, This one is vintage with the Star David or the Kathy Lock pendant, two-sided pendant. So we got A, puffy heart. B is the Star of David etched vintage heart. And C is the Kathy Lock two-sided pendant on a 24-inch chain. So A, B, C. Angela. All right, the locket. Okay. Alrighty. I don't think anybody really cares about these hearts. Really, I don't. All right, kiddos. I think we're actually got through all of it. Can you believe it? Not that I'm through everything. I still have, like 2 trays over here because I'm psycho like that. But guys, thank you so much for hanging. I need to hang this. Oh, I do have a necklace left. I forgot it because look at this giant chain. It's got this. This must be something, is what I figured. Why is this on there? That's the reason I left it on the chain. I started taking it off. I thought, well, that must be something. No, it's not. I mean, it's a gemstone, but I'm not writing home about it. Probably tourmaline or something. It's too tiny. I gotta take that off that chain. Just have myself another chain. All right. I think, by God, we did it. Oh, look. I've got the agate ring left. Oh, a zigzag funky one that I can't figure out how they make. There's no solder mark. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Am I missing any rings? No. Oh, New Mexico. All right. So I guess eventually these will come around to clearance. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. All right. That's probably what I'll do next is probably, thank you, Stella. You too, baby. That's probably what I'll do next is maybe, I was thinking about if I fill up to tomorrow, like maybe doing a Sunday fun day vintage stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. So thank you, everybody, for staying with me for so long. I appreciate you so much. Oh, Suzanne, okay. Yes, please do. I'm sorry, baby. For some reason, I didn't realize. I don't know if I knew and forgot, but either way, healing intentions favor over you so that everything goes smoothly. You're here, so that's a good sign. All right, guys, remember, be kind to yourselves. I know it sounds hokey, but it's not. It's just simple things. Like, sometimes we do things, we really don't want to do it. Then don't do it. Instead of taking care of the other person first sometimes, take care of yourself first. It's okay. They'll live. I used to ask myself that because I'd get so stressed out at work because I was dealing with the other realtor and the title company and the buyer or the selling company. Everybody was right in the middle because I did mortgages and I did the real estate, and I was also like first-time homebuyer specialist. I did all these hats. And I finally had to tell myself, is anyone going to die if I don't call this person or if I don't go tonight? No. Okay, then. Let it go. I literally had to put myself to that point. So, what didn't come through, baby? There's no apostrophes or anything in Melly's. There's just no positive, possessive S or anything like that. It's just straightforward. Not a problem. Anyway, and then do the act of kindness for somebody because that does come back to you. That saying about things you do come back to you tenfold, I truly believe it. It may not be tenfold, who's actually counting, but I do truly believe that it does come back. There's been times in my life I've been so broke, so down, didn't know where our next meal was coming from, and something would just show up. I'd just find a gift card, just weird, crazy stuff. And I know it's because when I shared, and it truly is the people with the least that give the most. I've seen it all my life, and I'm sure all of you have too. That's the way it is. I think it's because we've been there and we understand and we don't judge and we don't. And, when you give, you don't give with the intention of you're going to get back. Never lend money that you need to get back. Just give it because, yeah. But you can do just small things. Smile at somebody. Tell them you like their hair. You like the shirt. Like the whatever. It doesn't matter. Open the door. All right. Yes. Love karma. All right, guys. You take care of yourselves. I hope I feel really good tomorrow. No, I am. No. I am going to feel really great tomorrow. I'm going to have a really great day tomorrow. I'll clear this up. And we need to rock out some vintage jewelry. That's what we need to do. Have a fun day. Maybe I'll see who Patsy's got on with her tomorrow. And I'll go horn in on her channel. All right. Thank you guys so much. And don't forget, seriously, be good to yourselves. And then give something to somebody else. This is just hanging on my arm. How did that not fall? It's just been hanging on my arm. That's a testament to its weight. All right, good night, guys. I love you all. Thanks for hanging with me. I really do appreciate it. Bye.